Okay. So, the reason I said that this kind of works out in that that's what it looks like it zoomed out and we have to do this legit. My fucking head is in my hands, bro.
Come on, spit it out. Let's hear it.
So, we can go back to that mangrove forest
God, why?
because we need to go anywhere.
You can go.
You gonna send me across the ocean alone?
Maybe. I mean, we gotta go in different directions, don't we?
I mean, you're the only one that can see the underwater temples, though.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking boat into the underwater temple and it's gonna jump scare me and I'm gonna alt click and I'm gonna fall out of the boat and then I'm gonna get fucking gunned down by guardians and die. And
Take some milk, you fucking
you're gonna be
chicken.
13,000 blocks north. What's up, Destroyer? Oh Jesus, this is a stupid idea.
Are you far enough away from your dogs?
Uh, maybe they're all sitting, so it's fine. Don't crit me with your netherite axe. Oh, nothing. We're planning on being as miserable as humanly possible for the next indeterminate amount of hours. It's fine.
A little more optimistic.
Took away half a heart that I'm not healing. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Do you want this map?
Just give me a map. And I'll just start going a direction. Which way are you gonna go?
I want to go to the mangrove forest to get mud.
And that was to the
Yeah. Which means I should probably not take this one. You should take this one and go north and fill it out. I should take the one that goes south of this and fill it out.
Oh, kill me. All right.
All right, here is your... I think that's the right map. Now, here's the problem. I don't actually know... I don't know if I need to go into the original map's lower chunk to generate a zoomed out map, or if I have to leave this fully zoomed out map's level, like, array of chunks to get to the next one. You know what I mean?
I'd look that up. I feel like you have to go into the next chunk to.
Like the next grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, and it's...
Alternatively, I think I'm gonna go west.
Okay.
And then north, and then like.
If you go west, you're gonna hit ocean instantly.
Oh, I know. I'm. Oh, sun's coming up. I thought the sun was going down. All right, I'm off. No, that seems like a good idea. Come here, horse.
Okay, this seemed like it's relying on the basic map and then zooming out. Level 3 map generated at spawn covers all maps generated in this area zoom out to the same coordinates. For a zoomed out map to cover a new area, it must start with a base map that is in that area. Okay. Why is Steam open? Go away. Oh, it's filling out. Look at you go. Okay, actually, this might not be zoomed out enough.
Fuck you mean not zoomed out enough? Is this not the highest it goes?
It is the highest it goes. You are now at the center of the picture frame. From
Oh yeah.
yeah, you've covered a quarter of the picture frame. This will not be as bad as I thought it was going.
Oh, it's still not gonna be fun.
Oh no, it's
Okay,
awful.
random boat.
It's not a random boat. It's our only boat.
Oh yeah, you might want to make yourself a boat.
Oh, damn it! I'm gonna fucking die to the stupid guardians. I can feel it. I need either.
Like
of
I
these.
said, take some milk
Huh.
and pray.
This is also the zoom. Okay. Neither of these
Ah, corduroy.
means I need to make an. Actually, I probably should take this one so I know where the bottom of the chunk is. Bottom of the map grid.
There's so much ocean.
You know, the ocean meets my craft advisory. So I'm listening to fucking Bad Touch.
First, we're going for a swim.
Hey, it's by Bloodhound Gang. The recently nerfed in Elden Ring Bloodhound Gang.
Oh, you'll. That's right. I can just attach you to lead. It'll be fine.
This is probably fucking super loud. Pain.
Oh, hey, there's literally a fucking temple right here.
Yeah. That's the problem with our oceans, is they're full of fucking temples. Alright, well, adventure time.
Right side, the whole fucking western side of the map is literally just gonna be water.
I mean, that's fine. I probably should have given you the next map as well, or given you an empty map to create when you get over there, because... I mean, I guess once you fill this one out, you can come back and get a new one, right?
Right.
Fucking hell.
Poor horse is being dragged by a lead through the water.
Uh... Bro, someone hit me with a follow for follow like 10 minutes ago. I have yet to respond to it because I feel like if I do, it's gonna send me back to like 2010. I refuse to enter into that blood contract. Okay. Well,
Your blood magic has no power here.
yeah. It's been heavily nerfed because of PvP. All
More
right.
balanced.
Don't balance me, whore.
Well, no, I will agree that FromSoft definitely balances stuff around PvP as well. So a reason Dragon Slayer Spear got gutted in 3 and it became useless.
What the fuck was I just doing? Oh, I was getting chicken. Okay, well, I need to go to the south of this one and then make a new map and then zoom it all the way out, which is kind of inconvenient because I have to leave and then come back, but like...
Have you looked at the map recently, by the way?
I've been staring at it the whole time.
Oh, hey, your favorite biome. Orange.
What, Savannah?
No, orange.
Orange. Oh. Ew. God damn
All
it.
right, horse. Get on up here.
Why not have wood? What's happening?
Oh, don't even. We have so much oak wood. It's not even funny.
Bro. I'm outside, though. If only there was a way to get wood. Am I actually blind? No, I'm just stupid. Got it. Nope, I'm blind. Alright. There's wood in this chest. Can I convert this? Okay, good. Goodbye, bees.
Horseback across the water.
What is this gonna autoplay? The same fucking song. You know what? We're listening to the song that we talked about the other day.
Which one?
Something about a road and some sleep thoughts. So I should do...
Stupid dot, fill up.
Okay, so I should generate a map here and it should work. You've already filled out a lot of these maps.
What do you mean I've already filled out a lot of them?
Well, I just generated a map to the south and it, like, filled out the entire tier 1.
Oh. Oops.
I think it's because you made... The map that you were trying to build of the house, was it a fully zoomed out one?
Yes.
Okay, so how much of that did you have filled out initially?
Not much.
Okay. Because this filled out, like, most of the southern island with the lava and, like, the river. It's only missing, like, the bottom left corner. That's a duplication. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. Brain dead. Oh, God. I need an empty map. Okay. I need 3 of them? Oh, Jesus. It's happening again. Too tired. Hey, at least this isn't, you know, the thing we were doing earlier.
Well, just wandering until we find Deep Dark.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
This is interesting game. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, misclick master. Okay, I'm zooming it out once. That's duplication still. Holy shit. And sometimes
It's
I
a
just...
sheer fucking cliff. Okay.
I duplicate this again.
All right, horse. Hopefully we make it in the water.
Can't be zoomed out. Oh, it can't be. Why is it letting me do that then? Weird. Okay. Okay. Well, this is my map to go complete. What a stupid idea. Oh,
Yeah.
I need to duplicate this.
This is like the antithesis of let's put off doing the wither as long as possible. What can we do?
I mean, that's not an antithesis. That's literally what it is. Wait a minute.
I don't think you made the right map.
Are you watching?
Yeah, I could see it out of the corner of my eye.
So
much ocean.
So the wiki's wrong then. I mean, it's either wrong or it's not saying it the way it wants to say it. Because this leads me to believe that I then need to be outside of that radius and then generate.
That's just what I was gonna do.
But that's like, that's what you do though, but these are different fucking, like... These are different maps. And yet they're the same thing. Because, oh, I guess this... Oh, I see what it's doing. It's zooming out to the general chunk level, but any map you make within the... So I made this one here, but it zooms out to the same grid pattern. So I could have started it
Go sleep
there.
real quick.
Hmm?
Can you go sleep real quick? Yeah, I get what you're saying though.
So it's pulling the right radius, but it's doing it from the big map, which means it's pulling the maximum world grid coordinate, which makes it almost can you even eye that?
I mean, once you're off the map, you become a dot. So I assume like just go for that.
No, I mean like can you make an empty map a tier 5 and then walk off of it? But you can't because it just appears as paper until you've left it, right? So I'd have to take this map, this duplicate, and then go south until I'm a dot, and then make a new map, and then make it tier 5. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's a junk map. I'm tossing it. I'm just going to put it in.
Time for the cactus.
The only chest that has full stuff. Okay, I have to leave this map to make this one, and then I can... God in heaven. Jesus fucking Christ. I should just take the cartographer table with me.
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
This is dumb.
I might hit you when I get back to the house.
Good luck finding me. I'll be in the south.
Oh, fuck me. This canal doesn't actually fucking lead back to the ocean. I'm just leaving this map.
So, I don't actually need most shit. That's fine. So, here is my... God in heaven. Alright, before I leave, I need enough stuff to make a map, and then... I need to duplicate it? I can duplicate it later, so I need paper. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I think that's enough stuff. It's gross this is considered classic rock.
Found a very interesting generated village.
Oh.
Yeah. It's got like multiple giant towers. I think this is actually a village we've been to.
I know what I want to do, but it's gonna... So I figured out why my dogs kept disappearing.
Why?
So they teleport to you as long as they can they can't travel the water. I think unless you walk, like unless you swim across, they might not even be able to they might not even be able to do that. I don't really remember, but the reason that's happening is because they can teleport any distance as long as the chunk that they're on and you're on are both loaded.
And what, the boat just goes too fast and they can't teleport to the water?
Well, they don't teleport to the water anyway.
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
if you're I think if you're in the boat, they won't teleport to the water. So, I'm also realizing I'm not filling out the map that technically is the one on the wall, so this is actually useless, but it's fine. Because if I had taken the... Well, I didn't have a duplicate. I could have duplicated it again, but we don't have enough paper for that. So what's happening is every time we go in the water and we go somewhere, it's unloading the dog chunk, which means they don't exist anymore.
Right.
So they can't, teleport because they don't exist. But then as soon as you reload the chunk from a distance or having gone back there, and that becomes your, your load radius. Typically a face, but Minecraft's like 12 chunks or something. But yeah, that's what's happening. I'm not the same. You know what's kind of crazy?
What's that?
When we used to stream like years and years ago, like no one, like not even like the random like person showing up 3 seconds into the stream saying hi and then leaving immediately. Like, that should never happen.
No.
Like, you just sit in silence. Now there's, like, so many people on Twitch just in general that are just kind of, like... I don't use this word in, like, the current meme way, but so many people just, like, trolling. Kind of, like, hanging out.
Well, yeah.
I don't mean it like, you know, the meme trolling. I mean, like, the literal actual word trolling.
Yeah.
But there's so many people just kind of, like, about that it's, like, people just show up, say hi, say some stupid shit, get banned, leave, and then just, like, okay. Like, years ago, you just fucking, you know, sit in silence for 6 hours. It's crazy. People that sort by view count reversed are a special breed of human being. Did I do what I think I just did? Don't be mad.
What do you mean, don't be mad?
Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
What'd you do?
Don't worry about it. Just keep feeling
Oh,
like...
I'm gonna worry about it. What's wrong?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Fine.
What's up?
Nope, it's fine.
No, tell me what's
I
wrong.
didn't bring an
I
empty
wanna
map.
know.
I didn't bring an empty map.
Fucking swear to Christ.
Nor the resources to build a new map.
You know when you, like, get paired with a partner on a project?
Oh, don't do this to me.
And then it's like, you obviously can tell who's doing more work than the other. That's what I'm feeling right now. Wow.
What? It's fine.
Nope.
Just pretend it's like 5 minutes ago before I left the house. Why didn't I bring any of this shit? Like, I thought about bringing it.
No.
I, like, looked at it, was like, this needs to go in the shulker box, and then I didn't do it.
My boat. Yeah, I did.
Oh, it's because I didn't have paper. I was supposed to come back and make paper. Or a map.
God.
Fuck. What? Bro, I'm having the
Alright, we gotta go to bed.
I'm having a senior moment.
You're having a fucking insomnia aneurysm right now.
Okay, I need 1 empty map, and then... Wait, it's paper to make it bigger. Stop. Stop crafting right now. Put the crafting table down. Okay, what were those coordinates?
It's okay, Grandpa. We'll get there one day.
Shut the fuck up. You're older than me.
You're not wrong. I want you to go look at the map on the wall, by the way.
I'll look. I'll turn so you can see it.
Because this is some bullshit.
Wait a minute, that's not lining up at all. Oh, this isn't zoomed out. Holy shit. Maybe we should go to bed. Where's my literal cheat sheet? Why'd you want me to look at the wall, by the way?
The map, like, it's bullshit.
Why?
See how much fucking water this is?
I mean, it's our world. Of course it's fucking water.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, well... It's fine. Oh god, I need to make sure that my paste is actually, like, coordinates and not something doxing. It's just a link to porn. Oh my god, look at that. Sorry, the screen went black for a second. I don't know what happened. We reconnected and we're right where we left off. That's a new map. Crazy how the world gonna get... This is all gonna get blown up by a creeper and I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
What's not good?
I normally keep an eye on behind me for, like, my horse getting caught on something. Didn't do it for a little while. Horse is gone.
What did the horse get caught on? It's the ocean.
Coral.
Oh. Like surface coral?
There's some coral that I'm going by right now that comes all the way up to the surface, yeah.
Wow. It's
Like
dead.
one to the surface.
It's dead now.
There he is. Or I might have clipped that shipwreck is what I might have done.
All right,
I snagged him on the turn.
I'm doing what you're doing now. I don't have to have the... I don't have to, like... It needs to be in my hand, right? But I don't have to, like, be looking at it.
As long as it's in your hand, it'll update.
Oh, God. Jesus. This is a choice.
Your idea!
Wasn't my idea. Literally fucking how are we supposed to do this in any kind of way? That is not...
Elytras.
I mean... Yeah. Man,
God knows we have so much gunpowder, we can make a ton of oh, we don't have paper. Never mind. We need more paper.
Why do fireworks take paper? Does Minecraft think it's just a piece of paper with gunpowder in it?
Essentially what it is, yeah.
The fucking... Now that's a dubious volley.
It's not entirely wrong in a way.
It literally is just a doobie with some fucking gunpowder in it. This is a really cool mountain. You know we're gonna have to gaslight. Oh, an ass. What do these want? I don't have a saddle. That's the first donkey I've seen in this world.
What were you trying to say before that? Something about gaslighting?
Oh, I was gonna say we're gonna have to gaslight anyone who shows up because we definitely weren't in a cave yesterday.
True.
Nothing happened. This is some interesting... Fucking hell! I've seen this movie. I know how this ends. You wouldn't chase a man into the water, would... Oh my god! This is why I don't want cowards to have guns, because I wouldn't be able to... I could go AFK and, like, make food, and then, like, fuck my boyfriend and come back, and still not be dead to these fucking trash mobs. But I'm a fucking coward, and they scare me.
That's a phrase.
What? I'm a coward and they scare me?
No, just that overall, like, sentence.
But you know what I mean, though? Like, I could AFK for, like, 20 minutes and probably be alive still. Honestly, I could probably survive long enough for the sun to kill most of this shit, and yet I'm still running away from it like it's gonna kill me.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, until it comes to sex, and then it's just like, fuck it. Literally. We should probably censor ourselves for the Minecraft kids that wander in and go, What does BL asterisk ND mean? Is that your multiplayer server that you're on?
Yeah, probably should be a little more PG for Minecraft, huh?
No, we shouldn't. God,
Fuck you.
the most dangerous biome. The only other thing that can kill us in Nether. Oh no, it's instant.
What'd you do? Oh, powder snow. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's fucking... How am I... Am I frostbitten? What's happening? Oh my fucking god. Just... Okay. Oh my fucking god.
I don't know how hurt you got because that part's covered up.
Is it? By what?
On my Discord.
Oh.
I have it open on the left side of my screen.
I didn't get hurt. I just got frostbitten and it scares me. Because like you fall into the snow and it's like, oh, it's an infinite white. Time to die. Like it can't possibly be that deep, but
it looked pretty deep.
I mean, it only went down a couple blocks. The problem is it's because it all looks white. Because of Optifine or something, and it's God. I already hate water. I don't want to drown in the fucking snow. Can I fucking help you with something, sir?
Can't tell if those are dots because they're not loaded on the map or if they're for fucking the terrain.
This is an interesting tree color for this biome. Can't wait for us to do all of this and then find out that there's like a single chunk we didn't touch for some weird reason and we have to go back and fucking get it.
I'm trying to be careful about doing.
I'm like overlapping the edge of the map with them like 3/4 into my circle just so I don't accidentally hit the wrong part of it, you know?
Oh, I hear you.
It's gonna be a shame if you didn't.
Oh, that's a fucking pit.
Let me sleep.
Sure. Let me get back to land. Why aren't you sleeping?
There were zombies. Okay, good, that does kill the stray. Damn it. I can't tell what's worse.
What do you mean you can't tell what's worse?
I can't tell if it would be worse to end skip or if it would be worse to just button combo. You know what I mean? Like, oops, did I hit F3 and F4?
I don't know why you care.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know why? Like, about what?
Like, I say, fuck it, who cares? I'm the camp of, like I said, we're doing this at no risk.
True.
We could fall into a giant pit and more than likely not die. Unless it's literally all the way down to deep stone. And even if it's all the way down to deep stone, we have a totem, so we'll just hit the ground, come back. And even 5 creepers couldn't kill us because we'd regen so fast with the bonus hearts that they couldn't kill us.
Yeah, but what about that feeling of satisfaction when we filled out the world map from walking the whole way?
It's like the equivalent of would you feel better if you earned $1 million or were given $1 million? Like, I don't give a fuck. I got $1 million.
I don't know. I've never had $1 million, so I wouldn't know.
Get what I fucking mean.
Some of us
really hate desert, so it's really hard to fucking tell if I'm hitting all the chunks.
I don't know how hard these hit.
Fuck around, find out. They're polar bears. They can't be that bad. They can't be worse than the beasts from the raid.
I feel like you know how bad they are.
No, I don't. I really don't. I'm curious. It's kind of why I'm like, fuck around, find out, because I'm curious. Man, I've been past so much sugarcane, I should probably knock this shit up. Like,
God, I wish I was that sugarcane.
I'm not your DM, though.
Oh.
You're a stupid horse.
I don't know. I find this to be like... I mean, video games are a waste of time anyway, so it's like we're wasting time while wasting time. Like, we can't do anything else. This is like... Realistically, I would like to not have to do an end skip, but
Just go to the end and fucking do it the normal way. Then I don't care.
we could. Oh, you know what we could do? We could combine the efforts.
That's supposed to mean.
Well, we could go to the end and then do a button combination skip to see if there's even.
Oh, so they're okay with that.
Well,
Oh, see if there's one.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you know like what happened with the nether skip. We weren't
Yeah.
intending to nether skip. We were just like, okay, how bad could it possibly be? And then it was fucking impossible. So it's like, okay, we have to nether skip. So we could just do that and then see if it's, you know, even realistic to try to do it. And if it isn't, just be like, well, we got fucked because our other dimensions are terrible. And then I would be totally fine with end skipping. As opposed to just being like, haha, the one we found was, you know, shit, but I mean, we legitimately couldn't. We would not have been able to find a fortress. So.
Yeah, we were lucky we found the second one.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. I think that would be okay, because then at least we would know if we were actually fucked or not. Because at this point, I'm not worried about dying to Pearl teleport damage. I'm more worried to dying to stupid shit. Also, we won't die to Enderman, probably.
You can either drop water or like you could piss off a lot of them. If like you piss off more than a couple, then it's like, oh shit, what do I do? Just drop your water bucket.
That's what I mean. Like when we went there the first time, it was kind of sketch, even with the water bucket, because like if it didn't, it was, you know, I was more worried about that.
Right.
But
I'm
now,
just worried about falling off.
I mean, yeah, for sure. I was also worried about taking, because I don't think either of us had fall prevention then.
No, yours and slow fall potions.
Yeah, so it's like, I mean, honestly though, would drinking slow fall potions and then using the pearl be better? Because at least you'd have more time to like look to like slingshot back up.
I mean, yes, but if you really fuck yourself in like a low wall, there's like not much chance of saving it.
I mean, if you basically throw a pearl into the void, teleport to it, look straight up, throw another pearl, teleport to it, you can sling around.
Yes.
And like slow fall would make that last longer, so you'd have more time to let the pearl travel. So we actually probably could get away with just doing that.
Just bear in mind that you'll always take, what, 2.5 hearts of damage with a pearl?
That's negated by fall damage. By fucking feather falling.
Is it?
Yeah. 99% sure that the feather falling thing specifically mentions that you also negate damage from pearls. I could be wrong, though. It might be saying it doesn't negate damage from pearls. I don't remember. Either way, I'd rather take, you know, 5 hearts worth of damage, or, you know, basically kill myself nether pearling or ender pearling around than
Falling into the void and dying.
I'd rather that, because I'm pretty sure the totem would save you from ender pearl damage.
I mean, it technically would save you from both.
Well, yeah, but I'd rather have that happen, you know.
If I'm going out on my terms, damn it. Slamming your face into the bottom of the island.
The end is just excessively unsettling. It stresses me the fuck out being there, and I know it does the same to you.
I think it stresses you out more than me, though, to be honest.
I get very nearly the same feeling of being in the end that I did in being in Sen's Fortress the first time. I don't handle it well. But yeah, you'll like run to the edge and be like, eh, fuck it, and just toss a fucking pearl over while staring at Enderman. It's like, I'm so conscious of clipping their fucking heads.
There is so much fucking ocean.
surprised how hunger-inducing just running in a straight line is.
I was thinking the opposite. I've been in a boat and on a horse the whole time, so like I'm sitting here like, man, I've barely eaten any of this chicken.
I wonder what frostbite does. Or whatever the actual status effect of being cold is.
Probably chunks a bit of your health and then leaves you vulnerable to extra damage.
Wow. Wonder what you're basing that off of.
Or just a hunch.
I got a hunch for you. Pulls out cock.
I don't think you should refer to that as a hunch.
Why? I named my rooster Hunch. What's wrong with that?
Uh-huh. Show you a hunch, takes off shirt.
Bro, this is a Minecraft stream. There are kids here. We might be... Never mind.
That's a slippery slope.
Yeah, but it's a funny slope. It's a very, very, very funny slope. I don't know, it turned my hearts... It froze my hearts, and then it, like, wasn't doing anything. It was just doing, like... I think it was doing damage, but, like... LOL. Oh, it's raining.
Oh, it's raining.
I was wondering what the
It's thundering.
wondering what the particle effects was, and it was because I was in snow.
I'm finally passing the desert village on the way to the portal.
Oh, nice.
Finally made my way to that part of the desert on the map.
You want to sleep?
Sure.
Wow, I actually had to eat 2 chicken. Creeper. Where hell strikes, a charged creeper blows me up in my bed. I instantly die. The world ends. Ah!
You also being attacked?
Keeping an eye out until you're ready to sleep.
My God.
I heard hissing. I didn't hear hissing. Just a sweet noise of rain in my fucking ear. Coarse dirt. There's a lush cave beneath me. Fuck you, nature. God damn it. Nature. Oh, look, a lush cave, like I called it. There could be deep dark here, actually. Literally why. Flesh cave.
Find more axolotls.
Did you?
No, I thought you said you found a lush cave.
I did. I'm not going to go into it because we're building a map right now.
Well, we need more for the pen.
Bro, I think if we add any more axolotls, it's going to fucking... I looked down when I put them all in there, and they all, like, were swimming fine, and it, like, stalled for a second, and then they started up again. I'm like, probably not good. There's got to be a better way to do this.
2 different ways, yes. Fucking... Of course. Why wouldn't there be a little fucking dip right there?
I mean, realistically, like... More lush cave. What was I gonna say? I definitely didn't just try to zoom in on Optifine to zoom in on the map in my hand. That's the zoom button. But if we were to button combo the maps complete, we are still without the thing. But if we were to end skip, we'd have the thing. So between the two options, I'm much more likely to want to go with the first option so that at least we have something to use for other stuff.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Would it have been better to just do, like, scan lines on this as opposed to doing a spiral?
What are you doing? Is that what you're doing?
I'm just going around the border.
Oh. I've been going like a certain distance and then crossing back over.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We have to cover the whole thing anyway.
I do the land part, and then whatever's in water, I just go back over with a boat.
You seem to be making some pretty decent progress before I even left the house, so how close is your map to being done?
A little over halfway right now. A little over halfway. Actually about to go pass by the house again.
What's the over-under on you wanting to do the same thing we did with the nether skip?
I'm fine with that.
I mean, while I work on this, because you were the one that did the nether skip. I don't think we...
Oh.
I don't know if we both need to be there, because it's like...
Oh, no, we don't both have to be there, no.
Because, I mean, you take a look and determine whether or not it's worth it.
That
However,
just means I have to go back to the stronghold.
the other problem with that is I would have to look at something else while you're gone.
What do you mean?
Well, you decide to invoke the arcane arts, it'll tell everyone.
Oh, right.
You just say you did it by accident. Again.
Been known to accidentally do it.
You have been. Frequently known to accidentally do it.
I mean, sneezing is just as much cheating, so you know.
I mean, there's no risk of us dying, so it's really just a time save.
Hey, man, whatever makes you feel better.
There's a handful of things that make me feel better. One of which is actually a handful.
Giggity.
Oh, I should probably grab this crying obsidian. Ow, my fucking pussy. At the end of the day, this is our fucking world, so, like, we can do whatever we want.
Precisely.
It's
also the sixth world, so, you know.
I mean, that doesn't really matter, though.
I mean, could have called Mulligan on the last world.
No, the last one was a learning experience.
That's what I'm saying. We could have called Mulligan.
We could have called Mulligan on anything. If that's the logic you use.
Well, I'm saying that because we didn't know anything about the Deep Dark. Me jumping off to my death or you falling in lava is something that we both know is a thing, so.
Yeah. I have to traverse ocean for this top part of my map, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah.
You can see the fucking temples.
Turn up, be fine off for a minute.
I can't even see that without... I can't. I'm so... blind. Sorry.
No, there's a reason to call you Magoo.
Sorry. Blind. There's broken kelp underneath me. I don't have milk. I'm scared. Okay, I have my own milk.
Gross.
Hmm?
Gross.
Is it, though? Oh, fuck. That's the Mushroom Island. Which means there's a fucking temple somewhere nearby. Well... time to fucking die, I guess.
Oh, you're not gonna die. There's
Hey,
guardians, you'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, but it's gonna scare me.
Well, yeah.
Surely I'll see the lamps before I get caught, because it's dark. God, it's so fucking dark. I cannot straighten myself out on this stupid path.
Nothing, just something stupid.
What was
So
stupid?
then I go, gee, I wonder why.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Something about the chemicals in the water.
Checks out. God, I wish this game had an auto run feature like Final Fantasy.
Please don't say that.
Why?
It's the person we play D&D with who also plays Final Fantasy, every time he comes back to play Destiny with us, the whole time
Complains
we're
about
doing
that.
anything, he's like, God, I wish there was an auto run button.
He's not wrong.
No, games should have auto run buttons. It's stupid that they don't, but it doesn't. I mean, take what you can from the monkey paw developer that is Bungie. In Destiny 1, there was fucking delay between sprints.
Oh my god, I know.
So like the fact we can sprint at all is like amazing.
Be grateful you can sprint.
Be grateful you can even move.
Be happy there's a jump button.
This is where I am.
Blows my mind within the first minute of starting up, 2 people popped in and then nothing from then on.
You see, it blows your mind.
Yeah. It's just funny to me.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I said that, because it's like, sometimes there's just nothing there at all. But then occasionally it's like, I also don't give a shit, but it is funny.
It does seem to help if we start at like 8, between 8 and 10 at least.
Yeah. It does keep the British from joining.
But what about other cat?
We we chip chip cheerio. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, governor. Time to pop on me Minecraft streams on my lappy.
God, you're an asshole.
Me Minecraft streams. Gotta keep up with the Dream SMP, gov. Dream turned into a dog, didn't he? Isn't it? Just...
Kind of see how douchey you can really be with this, or
I mean, that's just an authentic accent. That's just what
don't
every...
think that's over stylized for purposes.
No, I think that every British that I've rated with in, like, the last 5 years has sounded just fucking like that.
Must be a Destiny thing.
Oh, it brings out the worst in people, for sure. Oh my god, I've looped. I can move in...
A lot of fucking ice and snow.
I can move
You found
in
the tundra.
a handful of chunks and then do it again. I told you before, I think Destiny is probably like one of the worst gaming communities ever.
Oh, I know.
It's so like perfectly built to be the most toxic shit.
Only beaten by WoW.
I would honestly say it's only beaten by like the two acronyms, really.
2 acronyms.
Like WoW and League.
Oh, League.
Between WoW and between LoL, it's like those are really like fucking League especially is super fucking bad.
Yeah, it can get pretty bad in League.
Like people in League will like find you like IRL because you fucking
Like people in casual League are fucking toxic. You haven't played ranked, I don't think.
I don't think I ever did. I don't think my account was ever high enough to play ranked.
Yeah. No, you want to talk about toxic. Whew.
Ranked League is like they don't like your name. You haven't even gotten in the game yet. You don't ban the right fucking legend and suddenly you're like there's a knock at your door.
Fucking between League and Destiny and WoW, like it's like looking at people that are toxic, and then it's like Final Fantasy community. It's so funny because in the recent PvP changes in the Crystal Conflict game mode, you can
Where the fuck?
you can't chat, but you can like you have quick actions for like hello, goodbye, good game, stuff like that.
Huh?
And you can imagine you start losing a game, people throw, and they'll just like they'll sit there and spam like good match.
Mm-hmm.
That became a reportable offense. So now you can't just actively grief or AFK or throw and not get in trouble. Like you can actually be reported for that. And they'll like go back and check the game history and stuff like that, and it's funny to me.
See that you suddenly stopped moving and started spamming things.
Well, they can just look like how much damage you did for the match, how much you healed through the match. Like they can look at all that kind of stuff, and like you did nothing but spam like the one thing in chat, because they can chat log all that shit and look at it and be like, all right, you were obviously griefing on purpose. That's against TOS.
Do you think that Final Fantasy has an abnormally and naturally good community, or do you think its reportable offenses hold so much weight behind them because they actually fucking do something about it that it keeps people in line?
I think it's just what the fuck. Did I just get sniped by a fucking trident? Yeah, I did. Fucking cunt.
That's very aggressive.
I was just confused. I got knocked out of my boat. I'm like, what just happened? I think Final Fantasy is a fucking hot pot of like everything that just went right. And I mean that's after the game got nuked. Obviously, there was a lot of the devs weren't great. There's a lot of hate on the game. There's not a great community for 1.0. When the game first launched.
aside from like the 76 people that actually were like dead committed to it and wanted to see it succeed.
Yeah. There was not very many people that played it, and I mean the fucking game had a stamina meter where you'd start losing XP gain if you played for longer sessions. So like,
Right, but like
there was no auto attack.
Regardless of like that though, I mean like currently, do you think it like because we were talking about the other day, like it maintains this like amazing, like
yeah. So that's what I was getting to.
more
I feel like it's
amazing
just
than normal.
yeah, and I feel like that's just a big. It's just everything works together. You have a big community of people that don't have to be shitty for no reason. Like you have a great dev team that listens to the player base to try to fix everything, to what they can. And it's a very reasonable, like, there's great communication, there's great, response between everyone. I think that just helps out with everything. So, like, the game is good, the devs are good. So, in turn, that just means, like, the players don't have anything to complain about.
Except other players.
Yeah, and I mean, like, and it kind of makes, it does have this overbearingly good community, but it also kind of leans into like you can't say anything to someone.
That's what I was getting at though. It's like, is it everyone's nice naturally, or do you think it's because like if you shit talk, there's actual consequences?
Well, you can shit talk and like nothing, as long as you're smart, as long as you're not swearing and doing anything obviously TOS. If you're just like, hey, you're level 30, why isn't your jobstone equipped? Like if you actively point something out that's hindering the progress of all the players involved, you won't get in trouble.
Am I retarded, or is it a soul stone, or is it a job stone?
I mean, it's both. It just depends on the game. So technically, soulstone. Jobstone's for crafters, I believe.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
Or I'm just thinking of a different FF entirely. No, jobstones are for the original classes. Soulstones are for the ones afterwards because they don't have classes in the jobs.
Soul stones are for after.
Yeah, so Dark Knight,
Yeah.
Red Mage, Samurai, stuff like that.
The ones that it's such a not confusing system, but like it's such a
it is confusing.
it. I mean, like, I'm saying it like from my perspective. Like, it's such a. I'm
Okay.
like, okay, this makes sense. But after I've like experienced it like somewhat thoroughly, I'm like, okay, this kind of makes sense. I get it. But like when you were explaining it to me originally, I was like, what? What do you?
Yeah, no,
What?
it's dumb.
Like there's classes, that when they hit 30, they basically like evolve into like a better version of that, and that's like your job. Like, okay. And except for the ones that came after, like, the vanilla part of the game, when the expansions, like those just kind of auto change you. There's no base class. It's just the job. I'm like, what?
The fuck you talking about,
it
mate?
it falls apart because like you're introduced to it under the concept of like you start as a thing, and so all of your gear is basically that thing, right? Like a
Yep.
Dark Knight's not wearing fucking, Lancer gear, or whatever. But there is like gear that is universal, but is like shit because it's universal, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, early ARR is confusing when it comes to that kind of stuff, and it gets very streamlined after 50, as you've probably noticed.
Uh,
In terms of how abilities work and like gear, it's very streamlined
I
after
think
50.
I think I started getting to the point where it was just like instead of there being six options and you had to fucking be like, I don't know, do I need defensive slash attack armor? It was just kind of like, here's your dragoon gear.
Yeah, it's you get fending, which shows you all the tanks. There's maiming, which is dragoon and reaper, and then it's like here's striking, monk, and samurai. Like
It's like
it's
here's
still
here's the one for you, smile. As opposed to being like, would you like the defense armor or the
oh
defense
shit.
and attack armor?
How much of glamour have you gotten into? Like
Uh,
you've made a plate, right?
yeah.
You want to know how glamour used to work?
I mean, I probably knew at one point, but you can remind me.
So you know how you get glamour prisms? It's like, okay, I want this item to look like this. You choose a glamour prism, right?
Uh-huh.
Used to be you have to had certain job glamour prisms. So if you
Oh
had a
yeah,
spear, you needed
yeah,
a carpenter prism
yeah. I
to
remember
make it
this.
look like a different spear. Yeah.
I only remember that because I think we've talked about it, but also like there are those vendors that still like
Yep.
trade in the old stuff.
It's like Calamity Salvage where you're like, hey, here's this old item you can trade in if you want to. And you're like, what the fuck's this?
Yeah. Like, oh, were you here before the fucking apocalypse struck? Here's your shit. I
Yeah,
bet
it
what
was archaic system and shit. And it was either the last patch or it's the patch coming up. They're changing it so where you can actually request repair now. So like you can ask other players to repair your gear in or out of content now. It's like, fuck, why hasn't that been a thing?
Oh. I mean, I think I have like two major complaints about Final Fantasy that I think are just massive overarching just general complaints about the game.
What's
Um
that?
being I mean, they're not nothing I haven't said to you probably at one point or another, but like, oh Jesus, I forgot the first one. The one of them is like there's a lot of systems in the game, at least in the parts that I experienced, up until Stormblood, actually including Stormblood, but into Shadowbringers, where it's like wandering around like the main cities. It's like there's a lot of shit that only matters if you were playing like forever ago. Like there's a lot of legacy systems still kind of like sitting there that you
Oh, yeah.
you never have a reason to interact with, and when you're brand fucking new or even like still less than 100 hours in and you're not really focusing on exactly what you're doing, you could wander around like Gridania and be like, half of these vendors do something that I will never need, and it's just
Oh, yeah.
like, should I need them? Am I doing something wrong? There's a vendor here that I can't interact with. What is this? And then you Google it. This is the other thing I don't like about it, which is not necessarily the game's fault, but like,
Oh, trying to find info on stuff.
dude, how? Like, actually, how is a game like that so big, so popular, so like beloved, and all of these things? And it's like, yeah, the fan content's amazing. All of like the stuff's great. I love it. But how the fuck you this old and there's still like, it feels like looking at a fucking Extra Life page. Like no matter what, like having to dig for like basic information that pretty much everyone that does anything is gonna have to look for, and having to like scavenge for a crumb of information about a thing that any like level 5 to 15 like crafter is gonna have to ask about, because you're just not gonna know unless you have a friend telling you, is like, how how is it still that sparse on information?
Oh yeah, it's great.
I like what I don't understand it. Like, but you know what I mean, and it's like, how?
Yeah, it's not great.
A game that big and popular, and yet like the most relevant comments to like, where do I find this thing so I can craft this like level 10 job quest item, and it's like a comment from 2004. It's like, oh well, see, you go here and it's like a place that doesn't exist anymore, using a map system that doesn't exist anymore, and recommends using like buffs that don't exist anymore. Like, what's happening?
Yeah, it's unfortunately one of the bad parts about it.
But like,
There's a
how?
lot of stuff has changed over the years, but like that content hasn't really been updated.
But even then, it's like there's no, as far as I could tell when I was playing it, there is no newer resource that kind of reduxes all of the information post like fucking Heavensward coming out. Like, there's nothing, and the game's been updated since then pretty heavily with like rebalancing and like the way that like,
Oh, and it's getting even more revamped, imbalancing, and changing in 6.2.
especially the stuff about, I don't even remember what it was, but there was some shit for like some of my crafting quests where it was like, I had to be in like the Dragon's Wood or whatever the fuck that place is called. And it's like, there's a very specific rare material that spawns in here, and it's like a fucking colored stone or something. And it's like, okay. And you run this loop and it like spawns sometimes. It's like, all right.
Unidentifiable, probably.
Probably, I don't know, some random shit. And it was like one of the last things I was doing before I took my last break. And it was just trying to find a link on Google. Just Googling the name of the item I needed to find gave me like 5 results. And I was like, okay. Half of them weren't about that. And the other half were like outdated information from like when Heavensward first fucking came out. And some of the stuff doesn't even exist anymore. Because a lot of it was just like, and here's, I think this is actually why this is like this. Um, because the consensus I feel is turned into, why are you doing that? Just buy the thing and move past it. Like, don't worry.
Yeah.
Like, don't bother going and like finding the resources yourself. Don't go get the raw thing and then, smelt it and do all this other shit and then chisel it down and make it perfect and flawless or whatever. And don't do all of that. Just go to the fucking market board and buy it and then just get on with it, because the cool stuff is like way later on. I think that's really the actual problem, is like as expansions come out, and I shouldn't say a problem, but that was the issue I was running into personally, because I like doing my own shit. As you begrudgingly knew.
I know.
And so like,
Hey, I want to play this game together. Yeah, about that.
I want to play this game together. What is an ixel? I'll see you in 3 weeks. But no, it's just like that was frustrating to me, where it's like, and I guess that's just like an MMO thing that I'm probably not used to, like a general vibe of an MMO where it's like the next expansion comes out, everything before it is more or less considered to be irrelevant.
I mean, that's how Destiny is.
Yes and no. Destiny does it in a really bad forced way, where it's like, I don't even know how to explain that. The only way I can say is Destiny does a shit job of it, because Destiny somehow manages to be the worst at everything it tries to do. But like, a new expansion comes out, like Endwalker comes out. I'm just fucking guessing here, but I'm assuming this is basically what happened. Is like, Endwalker comes out, okay, shit has new things you can go do, new job quests or whatever. That stuff's gonna matter, and people are gonna want to like start crafting the new things, start making stuff so they can make money off of it, because the other people are not gonna want to make it. So you're in there on the fucking cutting room floor, building all the new shit, trying to get all that stuff figured out so you can start selling it off to people that don't want to do that. And then once the next expansion comes out, it's like all that stuff has been so obsolete that at that point it's like, why are you even bothering making it? It's no longer like the new thing that's expensive. It's going to be cheaper, especially if you're even more expansions back, unless it's like materia, which is always like, certain ones are always kind of expensive.
There's also certain glamour pieces that are harder to get depending on the content.
Yeah, like stuff like that, like things that are like always going to be necessary because they're you kind of need them for random shit. Those things will always be expensive. But when it comes to
Yeah.
like the fucking leather workers level 35 turn-in quest is like, oh, make a fucking what's the perfect quality called again?
High quality.
High quality, yeah. It's like, oh, you want an HQ fucking assless chaps with a fucking a buff to fucking melee, sure, here you go. It's fucking 10 gil. Have fun. Like, whereas I look at that and go, okay, how do I make assless chaps? Oh, I
Yeah.
need this, that, and oh, look, a temple. I need this, that, and the other thing. And I need all this, I need to go here to find a certain kind of fucking goat that rarely spawns with the right kind of skin. And then I need to do this and blah, blah, blah. And I need all goat horn for some fucking reason, and I need to go pay the dude to fuck my cat boy so I can get like just the right amount of cream to recolor the back of the. I'd rather just do
I hear
it.
you.
Like that's what I like that because I'm playing the MMO to play the MMO. I don't want to just be like. At that point, I would just buy a skip if I wanted to just get past all of it. And I'm not saying it to you. I'm saying it because it's like we're streaming. It's fucking content. So
Right.
I need something to bitch about while I'm just traveling across the ocean.
I feel you.
But yeah, that was that's what frustrated me is like there's no resource. And what's wild about that is like that game is getting new players all the time. Like when when I was playing, even in like the times when it wasn't like Endwalker build up, it was like there would be days where you could just it's Saturday, you fucking can't get in. Have fun. Like just
Endwalker was the craziest it has ever fucking been.
And like I tried
crazy.
playing for Endwalker and I remember all that stuff and I'm just like I'm like bro, I'm trying to get into Gridania so I can go and fucking do some stupid like I'm just trying to sign in.
Yeah, I got so bad you couldn't play the free trial anymore. They had to disable the free trial because there were so many people.
The fact, man, the Destiny community when in Final Fantasy was like, you can't buy this game anymore. Like you can't. We're not allowing you to pay us anymore because you can't have you wouldn't be able to get in. And everyone on the subreddit for Destiny was like, man, if Bungie had this issue, they would be like, they wouldn't say shit. There could be an item in the Eververse store that's glitched, doesn't do anything, but just lets you spend money. Bungie wouldn't fix it for like 2 weeks until Kotaku made an article on it, and then they'd be like, oh, well, purchases are final. Oops. That's what Bungie would do. Fucking Final Fantasy over here being like, I almost did an accent. Like it would be unfair of us to take your money while you can't get in. So for the time being, we're canceling the thing.
I would have loved to heard your Son impression.
I was just gonna do like the traditional Japanese man accent.
Oh Jesus.
But yeah,
it was so nuts. Like I was getting up at 6 a.m. every day.
We were talking when this
logged in.
It's crazy.
And you had to stay logged in. They disabled the
they disabled
an AFK kick timer.
Bro, I was so used to just like between like when I was doing stuff, I'd take a break, I'd go back to Gridania and sit in the chair like everyone else does. Like, go sit, play an instrument, go do whatever. I'm so used to just taking a break, sitting in a major city. And it's like if you don't do something every 10 to 12 minutes, you're gonna get booted and then you will not get back in that day. Probably.
What's crazy is there used to be a workaround, and I think it works now again because they've enabled it.
I know what you're talking about, and it didn't, and they disabled that from working.
Yeah, when you open up your HUD layout to like
and fiddle with it, you couldn't even do that.
Yep, they had to disable that so they could actually kick people because it was so congested. Yeah, no, it was.
I mean, that worked for a little bit.
4,000 player queue. Every time of the fucking day.
HUD thing worked for like the first little bit, and they were just like, "Oh Jesus!" and then they hotfixed it or whatever.
Yeah, they're like, "Sorry guys, we gotta turn this off because too many people."
Have you seen that picture? I'm sure you have to some degree, but it's one of the few pictures I've like memes I've shared at Final Fantasy. You know who Germa is, right?
Yeah.
It's a picture of his like staring face, but like super like fucked and disproportionate, and it's just captioned with like the admin watching me play some song perfectly for the 1,396th time in Limsa Laminsa. Just like, make a mistake. Make a mistake. Please, God. I know you're not there. I know you're AFK. Yeah, my stupid ass trying to do, God, was I still in Heavensward when that fucking came out? I might have
What?
been. I think I was still in Heavensward when Endwalker came out.
You were either finishing it up. Yeah, you were getting close to finishing Heaven's Ward / get into Stormblood.
Because
I
I
think.
was running around with a Stinian and woman who I routinely thought was the antagonist because I'm woman blind. Um, yeah, I was running around with them in the Dragon's Wood, if that's what it's called, and like they were just being like me, dragons are evil, me, you don't understand the natural order, me. I'm actually just I need to fuck Hreisfelger. Yeah, that whole shit.
Heaven's Ward, best expansion ever. Fucking
I have one complaint.
church bad, dragons good.
I mean, homie, I got the I I have been a convert for years.
I know, but you remember the meme I sent you?
Maybe.
Devs. Church bad, dragons good.
Oh
then
yeah, and
the
everyone's
the
like, yeah.
applause. And then there's one guy, and they're like going on, and the one guy in the crowd's like, "The church is bad because they won't let you fuck dragons." Thunderous applause.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
love that meme.
I think my main two complaints about Heaven's Word, one of which is not really its fault. I think. I don't remember. Honestly, the fucking Stormblood amnesia'd me to like most of what I was doing before I took a break. Do you recover all of your fucking MacGuffin stones in Heaven's Word?
Your MacGuffin stones.
Yeah, when Midgard Zomer's like, haha, you can't have these anymore, and busts your fucking connection.
Oh, to Heidelin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get that back.
What do you mean?
So I'm pretty sure you just don't get that back. I think that's just gone.
No, I mean, like, throughout Heaven's Word, like, you do random shit, and then, like, those crystals reappear to you.
Well, yeah, but like,
That's what I'm talking about. I don't remember if you... I'm not talking about the connection to Heidelin. I'm talking about the crystals. I can't remember if you recollect all, like, 6 of them in Heaven's Word or not.
you're asking the dude that did that how many years ago now?
I just vividly remember like them randomly showing up and being like, "Here, you can have this back." Oh yeah, because at the end or whatever, once you've collected them all, um, Midgard Zomer's like, "I've been with you the whole time. I brought cookies," and like you ride back to the city on his back.
No.
So like I think at some point you do regain all of the MacGuffin stones.
Yeah,
But
they just don't do the same thing anymore.
yeah, I honestly don't fucking remember what the resolution of regaining that is, if anything. But that I think that was one of the like my complaints about that expansion was just like they made a really big fucking stink about Midgard Zormer just like fucking uncat.
Severing your tie to Heidelin.
Fucking he pokes you in the chest and he's like, "Sorry, I uncatted your boy," and I'm just like, "No!" And then like 3 seconds later, I have half of my connections back because I'm helping angsty twins argue about who has a worse job.
The poor twins.
I did not like Heavensward.
You didn't like Heaven's Ward?
I did not like Heavensward. I didn't dislike it. I was not. See, this is the reverse problem that people typically talk about when they tell all the new players, like, "Oh, Realm Reborn sucks. Just get to the expansions. They're so much better. So much better. Better voice acting, better storyline." Yeah, Realm Reborn, terrible. Just turn your brain off. Don't pay attention to anything. Just click spacebar. Just get through it. Expansions are so much better. You'll love it. And
I
then
feel like I was the one person that didn't tell you that.
right, you're like, play the game however you want. And then you were mad at me because I spent 3 weeks helping helping the anyway, doing Beast Tribe stuff. Smile, but uh, but I experienced kind of like I was like, okay, well, I have expectations now for the expansions. I liked Realm Reborn. I thought it was fine. Like,
Oh yeah, Rowan Board's not that bad.
I was enjoying it, but I also wasn't, you know, a fucking 2K to 10K Andy on Twitch who had to entertain a bunch of fucking mouth breathers screeching, you know, the worst people, the people that watch their favorite MMO on the internet, who can't let anybody play their game without backseating the shit out of everything that they're doing every moment of the day. You know what I mean?
Oh, I getcha.
You're not taking the most optimized path. You're going to see, you want to teleport here and then Dragoon backflip here. And then, well, see, if you play the female character, the air physics are actually better. So you just, okay, teleport to the Leather Workers Guild and then you can get to the boat faster. Don't go to the, no, the Leather Workers Guild. It's in between the thing you can get to the market board faster. The one in the middle matters more because the thing that goes north of the fucking market, she actually sells the fish that you want. You don't want to walk all the way through the thing. Then you got to go past the crafters and it slows your game down by like 0.5%. Like, fish, motherfucker. But yeah, I think in watching people like be introduced to Final Fantasy 14 alongside me playing it, and like the general sentiment being like vanilla sucks, ignore it, just get to the expansions, they're so much better. It's like I got to expansions at that point with an amount of an expectation because I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so much better. And then Heaven's Word launches, and I'm like, like if I was just expecting more Final Fantasy with like a little bit better here and there, some quality of life stuff, it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. But because people were just incessant about like, oh, it's going to be so much better, it's like, okay, well, I'm expecting some good shit. And it's like, it's just a Realm Reborn in the snow.
That I would disagree with personally in terms of actual storytelling, but you know,
I mean,
that's to each their own though.
but like, okay, what do you mean? Like, which part of the storytelling? Do you mean the first arc? Do you mean the second arc, the third arc, the whole thing, like concluding? Like, what part of Heaven's Word's story is better than Realm Reborn?
Just the flat out storytelling and character and world building than a Realm Reborn.
That's a pit.
Like, trying to think of a good way to describe that.
Like, I think it's.
For,
go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say just the voice acting alone, I think, got tremendously better, which helped the story.
I
in a
don't.
way.
I fucking hate fucking Alphino's voice.
You'd rather have Sam Riegel playing Alphino?
Whatever you just said. I want fucking Realm Reborn Alphino.
No. Alphino got a better voice actor, in my opinion. Everybody got better voice actors.
And just like you disagree with my story comment, I will disagree with the voice actor comment.
Which is fine.
In the same sense that I preferred Peter Dinklage voicing Ghost over fucking
Nolan North.
Yeah.
I liked Peter Dinklage. We both agree on that.
But like the reason I liked Peter Dinklage more is the exact same reason I liked Realm Reborn Alphino. It's this. There's so many fucking lush caves. Think of all the axolotls I'm spawning and then letting die. No, I liked Alphino being a fucking dick, like a know-it-all bitch, because it fit his character at the time. And then I feel like the whole like I was betrayed by Sloppy Man, and then everything falling apart. And then him being like, okay, suddenly I need to like reflect on my actions. It's like I don't feel like that's how he would it felt forced to me. Like I guess like the speed of how everything was working, like the speed of Alphino's like mental downfall to like having to be cheered up and just, I mean, okay, I don't like how quick you regain in quotes your connection to the fucking MacGuffin stones that I cannot for the life of me remember, and I want to be respectful of what they're called, and I cannot fucking think of what they're called. I don't like how quickly you regain those, which is just like random story beats. It's like, oh, we went to a campfire. Here's the pink one. Like, what? But no, I think the thing with Alphino was kind of a through point for. Why is there a raid?
Raid.
I have a raid.
Oh. Sucks to be that village.
Have not killed a thing yet. How do I have ill omen? I don't have ill omen.
Well, you don't have any more because you started a raid.
But the bar is full. Like it wasn't generating a raid. It just is a raid.
Fuck if I know.
It's the shitty mountain village we never finished.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know the one where we couldn't find the things in the giant ravine?
Yep. Yep, I remember.
I'm surprised this is still going.
So I will say you missed out on a good couple story beats with Alize and Elfino because they didn't do the Bahamut raids.
Yeah, that's something that that's something that I know I missed out on, which kind of frustrates me because of like if without knowing to go look at it, there's almost no way to know it's there.
Right, and that's kind of like I was. It's originally why I was trying to like make sure I told you, hey, this is, this story related, this isn't story related. Like I tried to be best I could on that, so.
Yeah, because then Alize like pops in at the end and is like, "Well, thanks for everything, Omega hero of Omega-ness. Thanks for helping, do all this crazy cool stuff that definitely is interesting and you should have totally been done by now and you should know what I'm talking about, winky face." Like,
yeah, no. But no, just for Heaven's Ward, I felt like the whole Dragon Song War was more interesting than the original Ascian plot. Because
I agree with you insofar as I feel like they are both good.
well, I'm not saying that like I said, I like Realm Reborn, but I thought the Dragon Song War was a better story. And obviously I'm a fucking Dark Knight simp, so like when that was introduced, like that was super interesting to me, and the story for the Dark Knight also helps the aesthetic of, the expansion, plus the whole, dragons, ice land, fucking the aesthetic I like. I also really like Emric and Lucia and Lucia and all the major playing characters I really liked.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitive arcs in Heaven's Word that I like. I think the overarching thing I liked a lot, and it was interesting to me. Um, but like I understand that Realm Reborn was, and as far as I know, maybe is no longer. But I'm operating off of I'm currently in Shadowbringers, so that's my like any timeline that I'm gonna mention is because my mental state is like right after Stormblood.
No, you're good.
But like as far as I know, and as far as what I've been told, Realm Reborn is a lot of setup.
Yeah, it's a lot of world building.
It's a shit ton of intro to Final Fantasy, but also most of this shit's not going to be resolved for a while, if ever Smile figure it out, which is fine. Like I don't mind.
Realm Reborn is like the beginning of a D&D campaign.
Yeah, and which I'm totally fine with that. And I'm assuming that a lot of people probably find that to be annoying because it's not like where's the payoff for this thing that was mentioned. I'm like, I don't know, but you're gonna find out what what Ascian number 76's fucking favorite color is in about 3 expansions, and it's gonna blow your fucking mind. And like that I'm fine with. I don't know, something about Heavensward just felt like I was going from story beat to story beat, and the in-between was being rushed. It's like there were like multiple conflicts that were resolved really easily for some stupid reason or in a dumb way. To me.
Like
it's been so fucking long.
I know, I'm trying to keep in mind everything I can think of Heaven's Ward.
Like end of Realm Reborn, Alphino's like, "Oh Jesus, I fucked up." But it's fine, except there's nothing and they need a place to go. And it's like, "Well, I'm staying in my house." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." Then it's like, "My sons are bitchy." Like, "Okay." I fucking I went and I stabbed a squirrel and suddenly this son is fine, and then I go over here and then do this thing and suddenly that son's fine. And then there's a lot of just like So she wants to fuck the dragon, right? Uh-huh. How do we wait, the church is lying. Uh-huh. Okay. Walks into Winter Wonderland, instantly finds all of the 3 keys to the 3 locks we just happened to be introduced to, and then we walk to Dragonland, and it's like, no, you can't do that. I'm not helping you. Crosses arms, flies away. Well, this is a shit show. We really need his help. Yeah, we'll figure something out. 3 seconds later, I've come back with my dragon husband, and I'm going to help you get to the flying island to stop the fucking Pope. It just feels like it's a lot of just... What? Huh. How did we get here? It's a lot of how did we get here that quickly to me.
Well, I mean, you have to do Race Frogger's trial before you're allowed to get his aid.
Sure. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if my opinion of Heaven's Word when I had just done it and like remembered it all freshly would have been much different, because obviously as time's gone on, it's like it's warped what I remember of it. But like the general overview of it was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't know. It
Was it better than Stormblood?
Yes. Only because it wasn't Stormblood. I hated everything in Stormblood. I didn't like any of the characters. I hated the way everything was functioning. The arcs were annoying. The characters were like annoying. The only interesting thing that ever fucking happened was what's her face like being nice and like losing her memory.
Oh,
And it was
that too.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, this is really nice, and I can see this going a good place, and what's his face is like, you know, has someone to like care for, and it's like a whole nice thing, and they can live here and rebuild the fucking land, and oh, this is going.
He fucking shows up,
and it's like this is all going really nice, and then the fucking Augustus wanders in, and it's just like, you must be the hero I was looking for. I've always wanted to fucking see a hero up close, and then you go to take a picture with him, and he fucking shanks you in the fucking ribs. It's like, why?
What's your opinion on Xenos?
You're gonna... Oh, fuck. I was like, you're gonna have to remind me who that is, and then I was like, my brain's like clinking, man.
Fucking dummy thick guy.
Yeah. Yeah, can we talk about the armor? Can we talk about the...
I don't know what Xenos' armor is about.
Can we talk about the fact that he do be gotten, like, the sword skirt? Yeah, no.
It's usually one of 2 things people say about Xenos. So
I really... What do you think I'm gonna say?
I don't know. I'm just curious.
I really like him.
Okay.
I was when I... That's a lot of spiders. Okay, hang on. We're docking somewhere else. When I started Stormblood...
Sleep.
Yeah, we can sleep. I have to get away from the mobs, though. When I started Stormblood, my initial reactions that kind of held true through the entire thing were, I fucking hate Lise, and Xenos is dope. And that was how I felt the whole fucking time, and it never stopped.
What did you think of Shinryu? Did you like that fight?
Is that the fucking dragon?
Yeah, when he transforms into, or when he doesn't transform into Shinryu, but takes over Shinryu.
Yeah, that's the transformation, and then the water attack that no one that's never done the fight before knows how to avoid.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I like that fight.
I really liked anything involving Xenos. It was fun. Like that, I was enjoying it when certain characters were on screen, and that's one of them. The instant that I could feel the game loading in Lisa's assets in the background, I was upset. Genuinely a fucking obnoxious character.
What'd you think of Hien?
Hello, Blake.
The samurai that takes over Doma.
I think this is funny. I was looking through the Final Fantasy channel in a different Discord the other day, like scrolling back looking for something, and I think my initial reaction was, I think I spoiler tagged it, and I'm just like, damn, Heenan do be kind of hot though.
Not wrong.
And then I think beyond that, I was just like, this character is just like unoffensive. Like, I don't really like him. Don't really dislike him. Just kind of like, eh. Though I don't like I just don't
You don't
like.
like Eastern aesthetic
I
either.
don't like the culture, but I don't like the aesthetic, but I don't like the culture. It's just
Oh, what'd you think of the step? Didn't you like the step?
what?
I could be wrong. The Azem step
Oh,
with Yara, with Sadu, and
yeah, I
Mad
know
Guy.
what you're talking about. Did I like the step?
Yeah, I thought you did.
Did I?
I mean, if you didn't, then I'm just remembering
I remember two things vividly about the Azim step.
being.
It looks like a Windows 97 background,
That's fair.
and
I can see that.
and the the ambient music there has a part in it that sounds like a word that I can't. It's some stupid word, and I every time I was there for like the days, I was going back and forth in that stupid fucking place. Uh, I was like, God, there is nothing here, and I just keep hearing that stupid word in this ambient music, and it was actually like Chinese water torture. I was going crazy. Like, I just want to leave, man.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
I liked the characters. I just hated the place. Like
Fair enough.
the aura there were like unoffensive, which at that point, anything that's unoffensive is good. Like I'm hoping for neutral when it comes to Stormblood, because God,
What are your initial Stormblood, Shadowbringers impressions?
well, everyone kept saying sexual things in the Final Fantasy channel when I was getting close to Shadowbringers. Um, they people kept tagging me with like, get them gates thrown. I'm like, what does this mean? My initial, I mean, I'm a little bit into it. I'm probably nowhere near into it, but
You're on full Mr. Switch, so you know you're a chunk into it. That's why I thought I'd ask.
what did you just say?
The first dungeon,
Oh,
full Mr. Switch.
I'm just a hair after the first dungeon, and I feel like my opinion of it, right? Like my current opinion of it is kind of tainted because I was like, I need anything that's not fucking Stormblood. So right after finishing Stormblood, I went in and did like that much of Shadowbringers. So I was still on like the crippling low that was the Stormblood mentality, but I'm interested, and wanting to play the story is better than dreading loading up the game.
That's fair.
Like currently my issue with Shadowbringers is like, I really want to know what's going on with, like, I have questions. Like, I want to know things, and that feels really good to like care. Uh, it's doing that thing where it's making me walk through places that are fucking boring as shit. Or convoluted.
Yeah.
Like, I want to get to the story beats because I'm interested in what's happening. I don't give a fuck about walking through the fucking desert for 5 hours while Alize is like, I'm helping the sick that can't be helped. Or pretending to be a painter's assistant for the obnoxious city. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm like annoyed by the character interactions because I the questions I have cannot be answered here right now at this point.
That's fair.
Um so like the meandering back and forth and trying to like collect the people to be able to do something was all the stuff that I did before I took my break. So I think I'm moving into like, hey, the gang's back together. Maybe we can actually do something and try to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Which is like cool. I'm probably past the part where I'm gonna continue to be annoying or annoyed.
I wish like even if you didn't want to do the story stuff, I wish you'd get on just so like I could like if you wanted to do like the raids, because the raid storylines are pretty good too.
I mean, like
Between the
the
8-man
stuff that
and the
I haven't
24.
done, or the stuff that.
Yeah, like stuff you haven't done, like the Bahamut stuff. Like
Are you a Bahamut person and not a Bahamut?
I've always said Bahamut.
I go back and forth. I feel like Bahamut's probably correct.
think it's always been said Bahamut.
That's just
I
like
also call Ramu, so.
you just said the same thing twice.
I know, instead of like Rama.
Who the fuck says Rama?
I've heard it.
Why? That person's wrong and needs to be told so. Isn't fucking... God, I cannot remember her fucking name. It's been replaced by Millicent. What the fuck is her name?
By Millicent.
It's... Elden Ring has ruined any person that had an M name before, because it's just like...
Minfilia?
Yes, Jesus.
Jesus.
I'm like, I
That's
couldn't...
way off.
I could not. I knew it started with an M. That's all I got for you. I knew it had an L in it.
Chief.
It has an M in it. There's an L in it. That's it. That's all I can do. I'm like, is it Melania? Is it Melina?
Damn you, Miyazaki.
Is it Millicent? Yeah, I could not.
Millennia.
I already
Melina.
forgot what her name is. Minfilia.
Minfilia.
There we go. Yeah, I fucking... Yeah, just complete... Anyway. What was I saying?
Well, we were talking about names.
No, before that. Oh, doesn't she, in her infinite mispronunciation because the Realm Reborn smile wisdom, doesn't she at some point say Ramu's name? As Ramu?
She might.
Is like when you're doing the sylph stuff, it's like, we need to help the sylphs, because if they believe us and we can help their fucking blah blah blah, then Ramu might be able to blah blah blah. It's like, I swear to God that name's said, but at the same time, like, that's the English pronunciation. Who knows what the fucking other VAs said, so like... Yeah, it's a fucking mess. Also, like, the cutscenes with the fucking Elder Seed Seer, and like, every time they say a noun, it's a different pronunciation.
Speaking of that, I always love doing this one. I'm gonna send you a name in Discord.
Wow.
How would you say that?
Bro, I'm in the fucking Arctic. How did I say?
It's Italian. Italian? It's European.
Sorry, I don't speak the inferior language.
I'd beg to differ that they're the inferior.
I mean, I don't think I am, but if you think that way.
I think about that about America in general, but
I meant the they thing, but it's fine.
fucking damn it.
Dabs.
This is a widely debated topic in Berserk, and it's like it's got a definite answer because it's an actual name.
Well, I'm assuming that there's someone out there that says Farnese.
It's Farnese.
Is it Farnese?
Yeah.
Okay. I look at it and go Furnice, but it's like
that's the easiest way to do it.
But it's like that's not what I like. Any amount of other information about it is like, it's probably not Farnese, because there would be like accent marks. So it's like, I look at that and go, it's probably Farnese or Farnese.
Either way you said it is more accurate than Farnese, which is what everybody in the community thinks it is.
It's Fairnice. Yep. It's the third sister of... It's the third obnoxious blonde punch-em-up sister.
Wow, you almost nailed the character to a fucking T.
What?
Farnese.
The fuck was she pretending to be? I cannot remember what she was pretending to be.
Who?
Lise.
Oh, Yida.
Oh yeah, Yida.
Her sister.
You got Yida, you got Lise, you got Farnese. Lise in Stormblood is Farlise, because it's far to the east.
Nailed it. God, that is a lot of snow.
Oh, are you looking at the map as I'm slowly
looking at the stream,
filling it in? We sleep.
Yeah. I'm back at the house, by the way. I've been on my map for a while.
Wow. Have you taken up the initiative of figuring out the next section of the map and going there and beginning it?
Nope.
Why?
Because we were talking about Final Fantasy and I was running in a circle.
Bro, what the fuck? I've been working this whole time.
I already did my half of the project. Fuck you.
I have to take this up with HR.
You know, I'd love to go through and do all the 8 and 24 man stuff and just do content together. I think that'd
Content
be cool.
scares me, Smile. I'm horrifically afraid of doing group stuff.
Why?
I always have been.
Looks at Destiny.
Yeah. Do you remember how I felt when I
I
was?
remember.
Yeah. So, yes. I'm also out of food, so
You're out of food.
yeah. For like 45 chicken, and I've eaten all of it.
It's impressive. Well, Applejack, I see a bunch of fucking apples in there. Just might as well eat those.
Bro, they're apples. I need them for other
When
things.
you get hurt.
If I take any damage, it'd be such a waste to eat. I should eat an enchanted golden apple.
That would be such a waste, yeah.
The one red dot of lava in the snow.
Oh. I almost couldn't see it at the very bottom. That's funny. But yeah, if I have a reason to go play Final Fantasy, I'll go play it. So
Well, when you find a reason, let me know.
get your ass on so we can go do Bahamut.
Because I don't have a reason.
You have plenty of reasons. Could have plenty of reasons. There we go. That's what I should say.
I kind of wanted to play it earlier today.
Oh yeah.
And then I thought to myself, I only want to play it because you've been priming me. So this isn't an actual opinion of mine. It's your opinion bleeding into me.
Looks at Destiny. I feel the same way.
Bro, you're playing Destiny of your own volition.
I can't believe you actually ate some golden apples.
Bro, I don't have food.
There's sheep right there.
I don't see a sheep.
There's chickens right there.
There weren't when I ate that apple. Pixels I missed over here.
You want me to sneeze some food over to you?
I want you to make the next map.
I don't want to do this anymore.
There's all that ocean to go cover.
Yeah.
I mean the ocean on my map.
Oh, I know. You're to the south of me, so.
How is it this late already? I guess we started really late, huh?
Yeah. I can't believe we've been playing this for 2 hours, though. That's surprising.
Two hours of straight complaining about and talking about Final Fantasy, followed by pure silence.
Yep. That's how our conversation goes, right?
Mm-hmm. This is when someone joins and goes, pretty quiet in here.
Well, apparently some people like that.
We're the not so silent cartographers.
Wow, is that a Halo reference?
Game older than most people playing Minecraft?
Ugh. You know we're closer to the year 2050 than we were to 1990.
Well, yeah, that's how that works.
I know, but like just thinking about numbers like that, it's like, well, fuck.
What are you doing on the water, buddy? Why is my shit still here? You have all of that. Waterlog yourself. Crazy how exhausting running in a giant square and talking about MMOs is.
That's crazy. It took over an hour to fill out our both our maps.
Well, think of it this way. One map is half an hour. And that's entirely dependent on how good or bad the terrain is.
Oh, I know.
Because I feel like you were done really quick.
Well,
Compared,
3/4 of mine was literally water.
yeah. Like, the more water it is, the better. And it also depends on, like, all of my traveling has been perilous snow bullshit and these mountains that are really hard to climb. I don't know if you want to come help me grab this last bit in the water right here, or if we just want to, like, be like, it's worthless and come back and get it later.
I can go get it.
I'm going there too, but I don't want to be in the water alone. Because I was one pass away from a temple the last time I went through the water, so I will be going over it this time. I don't know. I want to play Final Fantasy. The last time I took a big break and came back, I got fucking Brave Fox's Long Stop, and I was like, this game is so fun, just stabbing shit. I really do like playing it. I have to be in my, like, once-a-year mood for it. I'm gonna come back and get food.
I wish you'd be like, you know, there's a lot of stuff to get in this game. I think I'm just gonna play this.
What, for Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still really conflicted with the way that I do, with how, like, anal I am about the way that I do content. Because, like, I still really want just a group of people that are all doing shit for the first time blind to, like, run around together and do everything. But at the same time, it's like, they're still making content for the game. Like, if I just caught up and then did all the new stuff when it was actually new, I could be...
For, like, patch days, you can join for raids, and, like,
yeah.
you can all do all the patch stuff together.
It's like, yes, the content I've done, most of it I've really enjoyed doing it without knowing what I was doing, and, you know, some of my favorite memories of, like, dungeons and stuff are the ones where no one knew what they were doing because it was so fun. But the longer I do that, the less likely I am to be able to be on, like, or to be, like, doing stuff when it's brand new and everyone's doing it, as opposed to, like, 6 years later, someone's doing Copperbell Mines for the first time.
Right.
It's like, I don't know which one. I honestly think that, like, being, like, patch day ready for doing stuff blind because it's brand new content is probably better. Which just turns into, like, you sitting with me in fucking Shadowbringers MSQ and... oh, hey, I'm close enough to get my dogs. Which just turns into, you know, that and this, like, hanging out in Discord while I do fucking story shit and then just LOLing through a dungeon.
Oh, I already said that I'd do it.
Yeah.
More than happy to.
What do you, like, I know that there's stuff, like, there are things to, like, collect and do, but, like, when you say you wish that I was I'm assuming what you mean is like Final Fantasy, like I am with Destiny, where it's like I will just go out of my way to like collect a bunch of random shit and play the game to play the game.
On a way, but like there's so much to do in Final Fantasy in terms of like each expansion has a different relic grind, which obviously all the old ones are all obsolete and they're just glamour items now. But they're big time sinks. They, you can do a bunch of different stuff for them.
Are
You
relic
know,
weapons like unique? God, how do I explain that? Or how do I?
remember the big greatsword I had that glows purple and black
No, I know
and red?
that. I know that they're literally unique, but I mean, like, are
Oh, gotcha.
they designed in a way to be like, uh, hey, you finished everything, quotes. There's this thing, which is stronger than anything else you can get, but it takes 3 days, like 3 fucking years to get it.
Well, relic weapons, like we're gonna get the first relic weapon of Endwalker later this month at the release of 6.2.
Are they like standalone power increases, though, that makes them
Yep,
like the
they are the
best thing?
strongest eye level weapon you can get in the game at current patch.
And it's every job's like relic weapon.
Yep.
So that will be like your highest eye level thing versus like your gear and stuff.
Yeah.
I really need food. Can you bring food?
I'm just gonna sneeze real quick
Okay.
because I was already like halfway to you. I don't have a map for this, so it's like I can't really fill it out without you around. So
The dogs. I mean, yeah, it's probably more conducive to just kind of like quote unquote speed run the old expansion. Just like
by all
get
means, you don't have to speedrun it. There's not like a big rush. Like unless you were like, you know what, I want to do patch day with you later this month, you'd have to rush.
oh yeah. But that was also the conversation we had before Endwalker even came out. It was like, hey,
Right.
you're into it, and at the course you're at the excessively unhealthy pace you're going, you'll be ready for day one or for like expansion. And then the expansion came out, and I had burned myself out by doing Heaven's Word right into Stormblood and forcing myself through the entirety of Stormblood. Which, to be fair, no matter when I would have done Stormblood, I would have fucking hated it.
Oh, I know.
I don't know how the wolf drowned, but sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to like. I don't want to rush Shadowbringers because it's like I've only ever heard amazing things about it, and it's like I want to take my time on it, but at the same time, I don't know. It's weird. Like the parts of the expansion that are going to take a long time, as far as I know, are not the parts that are like skippable by being like told what a fucking boss mechanic is.
Temple far right.
That's the one I passed over the other time. Like I don't know how much time is actually saved. I guess it's just more of like a peace of mind thing of like not having to worry about like being a fucking retard.
What do you mean? Say that again. Sorry.
In terms of like, I don't think that the parts of expansions that take a long time are actually the dungeons so much as they're um, the parts that aren't that. So like, even if we did like, even if you were there while I was doing Shadowbringers,
Oh yeah, the dungeons are the short part. I
yeah,
mean,
you telling me how a boss mechanic works ahead of time so that it's not like annoying is not going to shave off as much time as just being like click 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 dialogue.
oh no, I'm cool if you're doing dungeons like blind. I won't say anything.
Oh my god, it's happening. What's the thing though? It's like that was the whole conversation up to this though, is like why am I focusing on doing old content blind when it's like I should just focus on not getting through it, but like just getting it over with. Or getting up to being like, patch ready, basically. There's just a boat here.
It's a good question. Um,
Oh, I know why it's here.
No, like I think it's perfectly fine to want to go through blind and experience things for yourself on your own. And I think there's nothing wrong with taking it slow. But with that being said, if you do want to be caught up, you know, it just comes down to like you just have to play the game at that point.
There's a part of that island we didn't grab somehow. I mean, that's what I mean, though. It's like there's no way really for me to.
Temple up on our right again.
We have to go over it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Kind of surprised we didn't get spooky ghostified. Unless that's the one we raided.
It's more than likely the one we raided.
Well, that makes sense then.
It's in the right part of the ocean for that. Back over here in that island that we were started on, somehow didn't get that part of the map. Yeah,
Yeah, the only long part about dungeons is if you're DPS and queuing, and it's usually DPS queues just can take a while. So, like, that's the only thing I always say, like, hey, if you're doing a dungeon, let me know, because then at that point, it's just like tank or healer, it's like insta-queue.
like, I want to play my other fucking jobs and stuff, but I'm so fucking... I guess scared's the right word, but I get so worried doing it.
Like, what, that you're just not playing it right, or...
Well, I mean, if the dungeon gets done, it's being played correctly. But, like, is it efficient? And is it annoying?
I mean... It really still just plays, depends on what you're playing, as long as you're pressing your buttons, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Way too much fucking social anxiety for MMOs. It's like, it's fucking crippling.
You could just play with our group, like...
That's what I want, though. It's like, I want to, like, be playing with people that are... people.
I now have your boat.
That's fine. You've taken
we have our whole free company. That's why I said, you know, that's why I extended the invitation, because, like, at that point, it's like, if you're on, you see people on, there's a good chance you go, hey, I need help running this, or hey, you know, I'd rather run this with people that aren't going to judge me. Like, and by all means, you'll have a full group within a minute if the people are on.
Literally, unironically, exactly like the no nonsense fucking way that I need to say that is too. It's just like, hey, I need people just to fill slots that won't judge me, so I could just do this without having to think about it.
Yeah, and I mean, we have plenty of people that are super proficient and know what they're doing about their jobs, and we have our free company leader who literally could tell you how to play any job the most optimal way. So it's like, he teaches pretty much, if people have questions about any alt job or thing that they're not, like, they don't know, you just go to him and ask and he'll tell you, and he does it in a super... it can be condescending sometimes. That's not what he means, it's just how it comes out. But he's like, he's very helpful and informative.
God knows the internet's not.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that's map we haven't covered or if that's a spec.
Over to the west?
The east. Like in front of us. Is that just a sandy beach or is that the map?
I think that's just sandy. I mean, you can just boat up to it for now.
I don't know. It would be very cool if... Because, I mean, honestly, I have a fucking group. Like, technically speaking, I've got you and then our normal third friend who might be re-upping their subscription. And then I technically have a fourth, but they're not on the right thing, so we'd have to find a fourth. But like, I technically have a group of people I already play with that can play that.
I mean, you could ask my wife at any point too,
True.
because she always, well, 99% of the time she plays healer.
Yeah. It was really fun doing Hard Titan.
Hard Titan.
Whatever the
Oh
fuck
yeah.
we did. Difficulty scalars that I don't remember the name of.
Yeah, ARR was stupid of that. I'd love to see you try doing extreme.
Why? So you can laugh at me?
No, because I feel like you like challenges and
I
doing
do.
extreme trials are fun.
I do like challenges.
Like I haven't done anything savage yet because I'm still terrified of, same thing. I don't want to go in and fuck it all up, and savage is just one step higher than extreme, but I just haven't gotten comfortable.
Have you done? Have you?
enough to try it?
Why is this grass not grown? Have you done nothing savage in the game?
I mean, older content I've done savage stuff, but like nothing current and at level.
Surprises me. It genuinely surprises me that you haven't done like. I feel like that was the same conversation we were having before, though, where it's like, I think you were just doing savage stuff when I started playing in Shadowbringers, and it had been out.
Yeah, there was talks of it. The free company leader, like I was telling you about, two of our members, or three of our members, do savage, and they had told me that I should do it with them, and just never wound up doing it. But I've done like the 60 tier raid, the level 60 raids, the Alexander raids. I've done those on savage. And they were undersized, but even though like I had X amount of levels above the content and like didn't die to instant mechanics like certain ones would, it still was pretty challenging because certain ones at the level were super challenging. So like just doing it undersized, I was like, man, this is crazy.
I like the
That's the
aesthetic.
thing about Final Fantasy is like, because you're level 70 something is your Dragoon.
Fuck if I remember.
Well, you're in Shadowbringer, so I just assume in the 70s.
I'm over leveled for whatever I should be at.
Yeah, but like the way undersized would work is like, say you want to do the Bahamut raid, you and I could do the 8-man content undersized, me at level 90, you at level 70 something, and just like one hit everything in there and be done with it. And get the same, the same loot you would get if you did it at level.
Just because it's like irrelevant content now.
Yeah, because it's old content, Once you're past that point, it's like, oh, why? What's it fucking matter? Like, have fun.
Yeah.
Get the stuff you want.
What did you say we could? What were you using as an example to say we could do that in?
Bahamut.
Oh, okay.
It's like level 50 stuff.
Yeah, that would be kind of dope. That'd be really fun to like just do stuff you and me.
So like we literally could go in there and like you basically could one hit everything. Even the boss you could probably one hit. But like you'd still be able to watch the cutscenes and do the story stuff and not have to worry about doing it at a level with X amount of people.
Yeah. That sounds neat. How you doing? Oh, you're always stuck. Bastards.
They get stuck.
Yeah, they get stuck on things.
Oh. And they like to do spins.
They spin when they're doing flowers.
Pollinating.
I also spin when I'm pollinating.
Pollinate. Good to know.
Yeah, they get stuck. There was one in your in the jungle tree next to your like treehouse thing that I was watching while I was fishing one day, and it was just in the vines, just fucking going, just fucking in a circle for like a minute. Do I have a duplicate of this? I don't. Do I even need a duplicate of this? Because it's done. I don't think we need a duplicate.
Probably not.
I think I'm keeping duplicates anyway? There's a spider outside. I'm starving again. God, I'm such a child. Oh, I do have a duplicate of it. Oh, that's 36. What's 31?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh. It's a duplicate of the old map that was here. This one can get thrown away. Compass. Duplicate. I have the crafting.
There's a bunch of paper in the book chest now.
Oh, that's cool. It like shows the whole thing. Map 36. Oh,
So much ocean. Look how big that mushroom island in the west is.
this looks cool.
Yeah. Sucks, but yeah.
What do you mean it sucks?
Like having to fill it out.
Yeah. Wait, we really are at like a little intersection of rivers, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's rivers all the way around us.
This is very fertile land. So
Probably doing southwest and west would probably be, I don't know about the easiest. West is probably the easiest one now.
oh, this
I
one.
assume the ocean just keeps going. Yeah.
We haven't really gone north, have we?
The desert is like the first chunk of desert directly north of us is where we've been.
Yeah. Jesus. Get out of there.
I like the winding river going through the tundra and the forest there. Pretty cool.
Hmm.
What?
Just looking at it. Trying to think of what to do next. Well, I know what we're doing next, but like what to do next about this.
Cry? Is cry an option?
How big is this gonna be?
I thought we were doing a 3x3. Unless you have changed your mind and want to do like a 5x5.
Oh, I was doing a 3x3 of the local map. That's what I.
How big did you want the world map to be? The world's infinite, so it's not like we can make a world map.
Where are my dogs at? Yeah, whatever. I wasn't thinking small.
So I said, do you want to do a 5x5? That'd be the entire vertical of this. And then
Yeah,
the
with like
entire
with
width.
with the one that we're in it at the center.
Yeah.
I mean, maps are typically wider than they are tall.
I mean, that's fair.
We could do like a.
But it is Minecraft, so.
Say we could do like a. 3 tall is too small. It's kind of
God, if we really hate ourselves, you know what we could do?
cover the whole wall.
Yeah, if we do, I think it would be 3 tall. It'd get a little fucky if these half slabs up here. If we did 3 tall across the whole top of the wall.
Like all the way around.
Yeah. Well, not all the way around. I just meant the furnace wall, but.
Oh. Cover the entirety of the.
God, no.
We could make the world a cube if we just map Item frames to every fucking internal surface. How long would that take? Okay, actually though. It took
Well,
30.
those two maps took us over 2 hours, basically.
So let's say 30 minutes a map.
That's generous.
Okay. How many blocks are on the internal side of this fucking thing then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 16 blocks wide, 6 blocks tall. So that's porn. We'll do 16 by 6. Oh god. And let's say it's just the 3 walls, not all 4 of them. Oh lord. All right, how big's the ceiling?
Oh
About
god,
16.
no.
It should. Is this 16? Wait, it should be a
It's a little
square.
big. 16.
2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 20. Oh shit, that changes my math. Do that by 2. Okay, that's both walls. And then that back wall is 6 by 20.
Look, I'm fine with doing the whole ceiling, but I'm F3 F4ing.
I'm confused as to how. Oh wait, that makes sense. No, that's yeah. 2 16s is better. Is bigger than. Oh god. Okay, so if we did, and this is gonna be. Well, no, it does make sense because those blocks technically work like that. Okay. So if we say it's 30, what, 45 minutes for a map,
Roughly.
depending on how shit the travel is, it could be up to 45 minutes for a map. Oh.
Yeah, how long is that gonna be? How many hours?
Uh,
How many days?
days?
How many weeks?
Well, I have hours.
How many hours is that?
234,
234.
which is shy of 10 days
Oh, fuck.
to cover all of the walls. Well, these 3 walls.
I refuse.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that.
Well,
I was thinking like let me look up what I was actually. Okay, if we did that by that's 2 this way, and we'd go this way, which is nah blah da, da, about that many minutes divided by. Oh shit. That's still a lot of hours. That's still 33 hours.
it's almost like a full week. Full work week.
Hey, what if I pay you though?
Well, then I'll do it.
Can I pay you in exposure?
Exposure,
Exposure to Minecraft.
motherfucker. I'm already doing that.
I was thinking a 5 by 9. So that it has a middle point. But I guess we could do a 5 by 7. That's like a typical measurement.
I'm cool with whatever.
Are you though? All right, if we're doing that, then we're doing the fucking 10-day map.
Just gives us something to do, right?
It gives us something to do off stream with while hitting multiple buttons.
Oops.
I think we will attempt a quality of life pass on the one thing and see if we need to instill skip number 2 and figure that out, because that would be very nice to just have for other things. Not that it matters at this point.
Can can I just sacrifice this stack of 64 blocks of diamond to give us what we want?
Where in game progress is that supposed to happen? Because, like, isn't
What,
realistically,
an elytra?
realistically, as far as I understand Minecraft as it still exists, the Ender Dragon is the thing that means you've beaten the game, and then the Elytra is the now you get to fly around the world that you've conquered.
Yeah, we just had no fucking good city spawning.
Right, but
So,
why are we still playing then if we killed the dragon like 7 days ago?
well, because that was the original end of the game. Now there's the Wither. Now there's. It's also fucking Minecraft. You just play the game.
Right. Okay. So if we were supposed to have our congratulations, you beat the first boss reward now, and we just got fucked on our generation. I,
I will sneeze elytras out of my fucking ass right now.
I would rather you nether skip the
I
end.
know.
Rather you nether skip the end, and then we can make a decision if we want to end skip or not. I'm not about to fucking go in there and do that because I would come out with 39 Endermen just being like, yeah, yeah. The
Where
whole
the fuck is the stronghold?
east.
Fuck are there ender pearls?
In here. They're also not ender pearls anymore. We don't have any of those.
I'm killing Enderman in the fucking end.
I mean, we
guess.
didn't have. We had like 3 ender pearls.
All right, I'm off.
That's technically a lie, but I mean,
I know it's a lie. I know how many pearls I'd put in that chest.
how many pearls were in there? Like 13.
Yeah.
I converted every single one of them because why would we need ender pearls?
So we can go into the end city.
Yeah, but like at the time, I was looking for a different stronghold, and I was like, I'm gonna need Eyes of Ender.
Am I able to sneeze myself into the end?
Yes.
Am I?
Wait, are you asking for permission? Or
Well,
are you wondering?
kind of both. It was kind of both.
Oh, you can chat command yourself to the fucking stronghold for all I give a shit. Go ahead. Get
You know the coordinates?
No, get elytra practice. Is what I'm saying. We've
Oh.
been we've been there 1,000 fucking times. I don't mean give yourself elytra. I mean the other thing.
Hit some buttons.
Yeah, hit some buttons, go to the stronghold, and then that just whole ass just fucking says it on screen.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, go have fun.
God, I should have brought a map with me. Fucking phenomenal.
I have
how
to
quick
stay
this
here
is.
and look at the wall. I think I'm gonna go trigger. Yeah, you should have brought a map with you because I was just gonna say I'm gonna go trigger the one to the east, and that's exactly where you are right now.
I could sneeze a map into my inventory.
No.
Here, make a tier 4 map and then break it, and I'll just give myself one. That's how that works, right?
Equivalent exchange.
See, you know.
I do know.
Where the fuck is the stronghold at? It's over here, right?
It's in your designated stronghold.
I think I went too far east again.
You have
Did it the last time.
infinite sight.
I know I do. I'm just saying, I think how I did it. Because I remember how I took you to the village
Yeah.
on the way the first time. I
Oh,
did that again.
I made too much paper. How am I? How? Boom, body, bop, boom. Pow. Didn't have enough paper. Should be enough.
This just didn't go far enough.
That's enough. Map maker. Map maker. fuck do I have these?
Okay, I got into the end like a minute ago, like through the portal.
Uh-huh.
I went to a mainland that was probably almost about a little over 1,000 blocks wide, probably. Nothing was on that. Still going in that direction. I'm on a new mainland. There is nothing on this. Found one. That's the problem is we need two.
Oh, you found one of the things you're looking for?
Yeah. Found one good city. But we would need two. So let me actually look. This is at negative 881.
Do you still have the other map, the one you were using to travel with?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I was looking at the wrong coordinate. I was at 1700. Yeah, well over 1,000 blocks away, over multiple giant, probably a couple hundred block gaps to the first city. But it is directly south.
The world is very ocean.
It is.
There's a part of me that feels like end skipping is a little bit more extreme than nether skipping, just because of what we get out of it. But at the same time, like, we're never gonna get it.
Not with our end. I'm telling you that right now.
Because I'm pretty sure I remember, like, our other end that we had in our last world, and it was, like, better.
Definitely more lucky.
Well, if your judgment says that, then I guess we are end skipping.
Don't do it yet. I'll get your opinion.
Well, yeah, it's something we can look at more thoroughly later.
Oh no, I'll show you right now and get your opinion.
Are you showing me?
Yeah, I'll show you on Discord.
How much longer are you going to be around?
I shouldn't be around much longer. I shouldn't. That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't be, but
So when you're, like, wide awake and, like, still wide awake in an hour and we go do something else that isn't Minecraft and just hang out on, like, Gears or something?
yeah. Where the fuck is my game?
Or we can keep doing Minecraft stuff. I'm going to mute us real quick. And congratulations on surviving.
Yeah. Pretty perilous.
Literally. I have a sneaking suspicion that we can go get...
God damn it.
You really do just be hitting that.
I was trying to close my F3 menu.
Well, now we need to go farm Ender Eyes.
Yeah. That is... I mean, we can do that in the end.
Uh-oh, that's true. Yeah, we can do that.
Go to the end with some looting swords and just...
Can you give me your map real quick? I don't think we're going to the end tonight.
Oh god, no. I think we both should be more alert.
Oh, it's raining. Fortunate. It's thundering. Yep.
Heard that.
Oh!
What?
I think lightning just struck down next to the horse.
That's concerning.
It is. Anyway. In a boat. You have a boat?
Yes.
Very scary light.
Your lighthouse is on fire. It is now not on fire.
Well, nothing in there is flammable, and it also has a lightning rod on top of it, so it's supposed to be doing that.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
You said it's on fire, and I turned around and I saw the light go out. I'm like, okay, fine. Oh. There's a very angry Enderman over here. The sky is quivering. I mean, wet. Uh-oh. Natives. Yeah, okay. I guess this is a good getting off point. Boat. I should have just stayed in the... Get off this map a little bit more before I make a new one. There's one thing I worry about with what we're planning to do next time. Or I should say, what we're planning to do when we're more awake.
What's that?
There's the thing about the wither that we talked about where it's like, it doesn't matter how quick you are, it's going to catch you.
Okay.
Are we planning to do this against it?
Oh, no.
Okay. I didn't think so. I did not think so. You in the house?
Yeah.
In the fucking... Why does it put me in the axolotl pen?
Yeah.
It keeps putting me down there. It's so weird. I think God is... I think Notch is mad that we are doing what we're doing.
Yeah, he'll get over it.
I think there are worse things.
Yeah, we could be cheating on, like, official speedruns.
Why is this map blank?
Oh, no?
That's okay. Map is as big as it can be. Oh, no, it's not. Now it is? Question. Who would cheat in an official speed run?
Probably not one of the biggest Minecraft streamers out there.
That sounds like hearsay.
How's it hearsay when he admitted to it? What were you doing?
Swinging the map.
Oh.
Want to look at the next project we have?
No.
Nice RP, bro.
That what, directly to the east, or?
It's...
So yeah, to the east.
Now I need a map to duplicate it. God, it's really mad outside right now. I think the bees are hiding. Okay. I have a duplicate map for 41. Do you want to do this one, or do you want me to do it? You want me to do it?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'll do it, I guess. Fuck it.
I mean, you're doing a map regardless. It just depends on which one you want to do, or if you want to even do it now. You don't have to do it now.
What else would we do? So Gears it is, okay.
It's so angry outside.
You didn't bring my boat back, did you?
No. Also, wasn't that my jungle boat?
No, it was my oak boat.
Oh.
I'll just make another one.
It's
God
in-
knows we have...
It's in the jungle now.
Good to know. Alright, give me the map.
Take me right here on the blacksmith table. Ah.
It is night and thunderstorm. I'm gonna sleep. It's extra dangerous tonight.
Why is it extra dangerous?
Because of thunderstorm and night. Because Notch is trying to smite me.
You're on the right side of history, then. God in heaven. I think I'm gonna go north. Map is this? Oh God.
Favorite place to the north, so maybe not go north.
Your favorite place is the north?
Your favorite place to the north.
Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna... I need to keep this one so I can see where that one goes.
ditch the boat at the Nether portal? Was that where you stopped?
No.
Was
I
that
went.
not you?
What?
I guess that wasn't you. I guess it's just one we left there when we were going into the Nether.
The boat I ditched is up the river. I tried to
Yeah,
get as close.
Just got on the map.
Trying to get as close to the edge of the thing as I could.
And oh boy, is it a lot of jungle.
It's okay. Misa has to go to the mesa. Flat justice or something. I don't. Whatever pedophiles tell themselves. Are you partial to big tits or small tits, or just tits are okay no matter what? Or are you like one of those cringe losers that's like personality is attractive?
Yeah. I guess it don't really matter that much.
Also, you've been with like the same person forever, so like I don't know.
I personally prefer thighs, though.
That's not what I asked.
I know. I'm just saying in personal taste, but no, otherwise, no, I don't care.
I mean, thighs are the right answer. It's just not what I asked.
This isn't what I was expecting, but it passes.
I mean, it's correct. That's the thing, though. That's the correct answer. You know why thighs is the correct answer?
Why?
Because thighs are more realistic. Thighs are more likely to be good in no matter what state you're in. As in, like ass is also great because both can have asses, but the ass is occasionally, being an ass, wherein it's not necessarily always, primed for visitation.
Not wrong.
So, while the ass is amazing and very good, it is objectively not as good as thighs, because thighs are more likely to be ready to go whenever you show up.
Right.
Someone's gonna argue, but you can't fuck thighs. Wrong.
Yeah, you can.
You can. The only downside is the thighs don't have a prostate, and let me tell you, it do be like the best thing ever, but it's okay. Map has some stuff missing on it.
What map?
The map that you did.
What do you mean there's stuff missing on it?
There's little speckles. Oh, it's just weird.
Say it's probably just sand. I definitely made sure I got everything.
No, it's not sand. It's just weird lighting errors from Optifine. My lighthouse. I have like 3 building projects I'm trying to do right now. One of them is extending the lighthouse.
Yeah.
What?
Like, yeah, you want to extend it?
Well, I want to make I want to mimic the thing that I did.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's that big...
Oh.
Yeah, there's that big cave under it, so I might be able to, like, put it into that.
That'd be cool.
But I'm more focused on the other 2 things that I want to do. I want to build that fence, but I gotta find a place to put it. It, like, functions correctly, which I might just scrap because it's a pain in the ass.
If I find a mangrove, I'll dig up a ton of fucking mud, because I think I'm going to be finding it at one point on this map.
Yeah, that's fair. God damn it. I went back to the house specifically to do something, and then I forgot what it was. Like, I can't sleep.
God, you're so good at that.
What?
Going to the house, forgetting what you're doing, leaving, and then going, shit, I gotta go back.
I'm not going back.
Oh. Well, you proved me wrong.
I mean, I'm not naturally going back.
Ah.
Because I already made the commitment to go do a thing and was like, I need to go do that. And instead of going and doing what I needed to do, I went upstairs trying to go to sleep, and I was like, I don't need to sleep, it's daytime. I had like a Sims moment, and then left. But what I needed to do was, I have 5 chicken.
Yeah, food is Probably important.
I'm gonna have to get to. I'm gonna get off the map, and then I'm. No, I'm whole ass pretty sure this map just has missing pieces at the top of it.
Pretty sure it's all done.
Look at the top of this and tell me that's all done.
Gotta go switch back to it real quick. That's on your end, bro.
That's what I'm thinking, because like if I like there's some like sand in the middle of the map that's weird. There's some forest that's not covered, and there's like the top part. I know it's funky.
Yeah, that's on your end because I made sure to cover all of it.
I'm more likely to believe that it's just the map being weird instead of it being wrong, because the one at the house is perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one on the wall looked fine, didn't it?
Yeah. God, I wish I was the one on the wall. Were there any temples in this ocean?
I think there was one. I think.
They mostly come out at night. I'm not rowing back to the house to get some chicken. It'd probably be faster just to, and it honestly would be less commands just to fucking sneeze. Well, sneezing is that. No, it'd be faster to just palm my keyboard and get some fucking chicken.
Now we're just diving more into territory of what's cheating and what's not cheating.
I mean, realistically, this is like technically a creative adventure.
At this point, I don't give a fuck. It's how I feel.
Like, I want to run the map.
Oh, I for sure fucking don't want to.
Well, we can stop now and wait until we've done end things to come back and try more mapping, or
I mean, it doesn't take brain power to run in a straight line, so the most brain work I gotta use is holding W down and pressing spacebar.
I found a new. We've been here. How? And you really did, like... How'd you go so many places?
Remember that fucking week you spent building the house?
I blacked that
Probably
out.
happened around then.
I blacked that out.
Glad you did.
Why'd you make so many maps, though?
I didn't.
Every
Not
map
that I'm aware of.
Every map I make is like, you've already made this map.
Well, isn't it just proactively go, oh, you've been here. This is the area you've seen.
No, it doesn't. You have to, like, unless you had a map when you did it, it doesn't generate onto a map.
There's a big ass cave, and this is a smallish mountain. I wonder if there's deep dark down there.
I don't know why there would be deep dark down there unless you're, you know, looking at spoilers and seeing where deep dark spawns. It's crazy how you're just cheating. Wild, actually. Insane. Genuinely impressive that you're doing.
You know it.
Wow, not even denying it. Just
I'm just turning on my X-ray, bro. I'm just looking through the world.
listen. That is an Optifine bug.
It's not be fine, fuck. Alright, Dream, calm down.
It is. Occasionally, I can just see things. You know. You should be revering me for my magic.
I need to tell you something because I saw a spoiler today.
Oh. How'd you see?
It was very inadvertent too. Like it goes to show how scripted Dream shit really is.
Okay.
Do you want to know what it is?
Well, you know, so I have to know now.
So I was watching.
Why?
It was a Mr. Beast thing.
Why?
Well, I like watching Mr. Beast stuff. Well, they were doing a fucking one of like the manhunt things, but it was you want to sleep.
Literally, who are you and why are you watching Mr. Beast content?
Because I like Mr. Beast content.
Okay.
Tell me why I should.
Cringe. Garbage. Continuing the perpetual fucking mouth agape. I did this with sponsor money shit that just makes all the fucking kiddies think everything is fine and it just ruins a generation. But you know what? Sure, it's fine to do whatever you want. Alright, what?
Anyway, so we were doing a whole speed run thing. He had to beat the game while being, I don't know if you know how Manhunt works. Anyway, he had to beat the game, and he had an X amount of time, and there was a timer, and the faster he beat it, the more money was donated. And fucking he just, at one point near the end of the video, digs straight down and digs right into a fucking Lost City. Is that what it's called?
No, it's never been the
Ancient
Lost
City.
Yeah.
Yeah. He digs right into an ancient city. And like I immediately paused the video and closed it. I was like, well, I know they spawn pretty far down in the world. That's all I know. You know, basically what we've been doing in a way, but like it's like more of an annoyance of like it's so scripted. Just randomly digs down in a spot and oh, there it is.
Yeah, which is why I don't know why it's like I don't get the whole like that's what I mean. It's like it's setting false expectations for what to expect. Like be it like, ooh, how lucky. It's like life doesn't work like this. Like
No. Oh my goodness.
extremely frustrating that's shit's just like I like it because it's fun, it's charity. It's like, okay, but it's doing it in the wrong way.
What are you talking about, Mr. Beast now?
I mean, isn't that what the fuck you're talking about with scripted shit?
No, I meant Dream.
Oh.
Like Dreams, like manhunts and like speed runs and stuff. I meant Dream, like scripts as shit.
I mean, it doesn't help either.
I mean, it's
like,
all scripted.
yeah,
But,
yeah,
at
that's
least...
the problem though. It's like that's not helping the world.
Well, I will say, at least when it comes to Mr. Beast, at least he's actually donated money to charities. He's actually done things to help, like both, local communities and actual communities and then stuff like that. Like he's actually done good things compared to like quote unquote good things other people do.
I mean, yeah, it feels like you can interpret, like people are going to interpret that however they want to fit whatever their personal belief is, though.
Well, yeah,
it's like that
that's just how we are in general as
like
people.
that literal exact same thing can be said about like a handful of like groups or people, and it's like depending on how you already feel about them, your bias will say like, oh, you're just trying to cover up for them. So it's like, I don't know, it falls on deaf ears for me. Like, yeah, that's great, woo, but like we should, instead of that being a thing, maybe we just not have the world be a shit place.
Unfortunately, I wish it was easier than said than done for
Than
that.
exploiting the world for fucking YouTube clicks. Yeah, it'd be great.
I mean, that's a more fundamental issue than just YouTube clicks, though.
Sure.
I'm not disagreeing with you, though. I'm just saying.
I'm not disagreeing either. I'm just like, yep, it is.
Unfortunately, it's more of a just we're both like, unfortunately, this is the case.
However, it's like we disagree on just shit that doesn't matter, really. I don't like people having... I don't like the whole people being tainted with the idea that something is a way, and it makes them think that they can also, like, do it, and it's like, the reality behind it is not that. Like, I get that actual, like, good is being done, but it's still annoying to me.
That's fair.
I'd much rather not know someone's donating hundreds of thousands of dollars to charity because they're not making fucking YouTube videos out of it and being annoying on the internet. I'd rather it just be done.
I can get that.
Like the people that post on Twitter that they like donated to a fucking charity during Pride Month. It's like, look, I'm helping. It's like, sure. Or that has no ulterior motive to post that specifically now. But specifically that. Hello, horsey. Hello, weird mountain generation.
How much? This is a loaded question. How much mud do you want?
Every mud block is 1 block for building the thing.
Okay, how many blocks do you need?
I don't know. I never got around to schematicing it out with cobblestone. It's going to be at least as big as the house.
Oh, of course it is. Okay.
And the house is like a lot. Jesus. That's a heckin' drop. This won't go poorly at all. I literally can't be attacked here. It'd be impressive. I'll be back.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a party size thing of Oreos?
Yes.
The square.
Yes, I have.
Why did they make this?
Why did you buy it?
Because I wanted Oreos. I just think it's I hadn't seen one until this one. Kind of like,
Gotcha.
and I forgot that I had it, and then it's like, I want Oreos. So I grabbed Oreos, and I was like, it's a fucking square, which I had forgotten. I'm gonna open it right into the microphone. Here's your ASMR. It's gonna fucking. Oh yeah. There you go.
Awesome.
I'll eat one very sensually.
You fan of ASMR?
What?
You a fan of ASMR?
Define a fan of it.
Like, is it something you enjoy listening to?
Define ASMR. Like what kind? Are we talking about like women licking shit and moaning, or are we talking about like making actual noises?
Like, making sexual noises?
That's not what ASMR
Like,
is.
like the way ASMR is done. Like, just sexual ASMR.
I would say, do you mean like the popular ASMR, which is just sexual?
Yeah. Just that.
I'm not into the sexual ASMR.
Okay.
I do get the tinglies with ASMR, but I'm not into women.
No. I know.
What? You can't be like, this is what I mean, and then be like, that's not what I mean.
I didn't mean like with a woman. Does it have to be strictly a woman that does ASMR?
Okay, let's just fucking skadoodle on over to the ASMR section. No, I
It's
don't.
not a universal thing that can be done.
Ask Twitch.
Don't give a fuck about Twitch.
Where are you seeing dudes licking shit on the internet?
I don't. I don't know. I don't go to those places on the internet.
I'm confused. What's happening? Let me
Never
sleep.
mind. Try
If
to
you're
find a safe place to sleep.
so, your question is like, am I into like sexual ASMR?
Yes.
No,
Okay. So I was wondering.
that's what I answered.
Well, yeah, but then you also prefaced with the I'm not in the women thing.
I
so.
suffixed with it, but yes,
Suffix. Sorry.
I suffixed. I don't even know what the. I don't know what the after effect of prefacing something is. Postfacing? Postfacing? Is that a word? Hang on a second. Chickens keep me alive. This is worth possibly dying to. Postfacing? Hang on. Well, it's not going to be. Huh. A postface. A brief explanatory comment or note at the end of a book or a piece of writing. Postface versus preface. Postface, the opposite of a preface. So, like, the tongue licking the cum off. Postfaces are often used in books. Non-pertinent information. Okay. Well, I postfaced it. We learned a new word today. I'm actually... Why, God? This is why Christians think that they're right, because every time I say something about women are icky, I get fucking baby zombied on fire.
And my inventory is literally filled. My shulker box and my inventory are filled with fucking mud. I'm actually so full I can't even pick my fucking boat up if I need to now.
Can pick your what up?
My boat.
Oh.
Sorry. Fucking stop talking directly into the mic.
Can you say
not
you're
used
so
to it.
fucking full but do it in like an ASMR voice?
I don't know if I can.
I can try if you want an example.
No, I know what it would sound like.
You know what
I
I'm
don't
getting
think
at
I
though,
can.
right?
Yeah.
Are you not some... Can you flirt?
Probably not very well.
Have you ever tried?
No.
You're not someone who
I
just
mean-
like...
I mean, basic flirting, yeah.
But you're
Been
not.
the same woman for the fucking past 9 years.
Yeah, but you're not someone who's just like casually in the middle of like everything just wants to be a distraction. Is just like, it's crazy. I was just thinking about what it would look like if you were pushed up against that wall. Something like that. You don't do that?
Kinda. I'm not very elegant about flirting, but yes, I do basic flirting.
Holds hammer. This is what I want to do.
Something along the lines of like, I'd make a comment like, "I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you walk away," kind of thing.
Oh, I see. So you're on the the boomer subreddit for things to say to a woman in like
fuck
the
off!
fucking late 80s.
Why don't you fuck off? How about that?
I mean, I would leave, but then you'd love to watch me walk away.
Not you.
There's a nether portal burning down the forest over here.
I feel like it's a constant struggle with our world as well.
It's always on fire. It's simultaneously only ocean and also constantly burning down.
Jungle, birch, fucking, and on fire.
Jungle, birch,
Water, and on fire.
ocean, and fire. Isn't that like the Hex Girls song?
Oh god, the Hex Girls.
Isn't that what their song
Now I
is?
feel old.
Earth, wind, fire, and air.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, that's
Can't believe you fucking remember
I
that.
fucking love the Hex. Oh god, I was gay so long ago.
Thinking back on it.
Earth, wind, fire, and air. We may look bad, but we don't care. Yeah, that's the shit right there.
Looking back on my life, it's kind of obvious the whole time.
Looks at owning Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost on VHS. Playing it frequently. Oh my god, her name was Thorn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it was fucking edgy.
Yeah.
You good?
What?
You good?
You know why I had that realization? Do you know why I'm reacting like that?
Yeah, I know why you're acting like that. Duh.
That wasn't the plan. Oh shit. I'll get it later.
Oh my god, how much of this is gonna be ocean?
Cannot believe. I guarantee if I Google it, it's spelled the same way too, because everyone adds the extra letter.
The E
Yeah.
on the end.
Yeah. Everyone, including someone you know, as far as I know. Oh hey.
Hey, you want me to make that even funnier? Or make it even more like, yeah, I know that name because my wife used that as her last name in Final Fantasy when we first started playing.
I know. Hence what I just said about
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant someone else.
No, I mean that. I mean yeah.
You see a lot of thorns in Final Fantasy.
I'm sure. Like,
why is Pokemon coming on? Like, the fuck, Spotify?
I wanna be.
Cause.
What was the one that was like something Frontier?
Like the series or the song?
Like what was the season that was like
The Battle Frontier?
maybe it was one of like the later seasons where shit started getting really shitty. And by later
Like it
seasons,
started getting shitty in the fucking Johto.
pretty bad. I think it was like season 3 or whatever. It was like some like fucking something advanced or some nonsense.
I know I kind of dipped off when May and Max got introduced in Hoenn.
Oh, Max is like one of the worst cartoon characters ever invented.
I didn't mind Tracy.
Tracy wanted to
Tracy
fuck
was
the
okay.
bugs.
He definitely wanted to fuck bugs. You're not wrong.
Surprises me that you were like okay with Tracy wanting to fuck bugs. Mr. I hate bugs. But I guess if someone else
I
is
didn't mind
fucking
him
them,
as a
then
character, is what I'm saying.
well, I mean, that's kind of his character, right? Tracy, I draw and I fuck bugs.
I think it's more he wants to fuck bugs.
I mean, have you seen a Scyther? Would you not want to fuck it?
No.
Why? It's threatening. That's so hot. I wouldn't fuck a
Looks
Scyther.
at Ornstein and gargoyles.
I wouldn't fuck a Scyther. Or whatever
Will you
the
fuck a gargoyle?
or whatever the fuck it turns into that's looks like a fucking gimp suit.
Talking about Scissor?
Yeah.
Have you seen the newest evolution for Scyther?
They gave him you talking about the mega evolution or like is there like a fucking
No, there's a new one.
Oh god. All right.
Cleavor.
What? Okay, I'm googling this.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Did you say Cleavor?
Yep.
I spelled cleaver wrong. Cleavor. Oh my god. Cleavor Pokemon. Give me the Oh, it's with a K. That's what the fuck? Hang on. I got to click on this shit. What is that? That's a Dark Souls enemy.
Funny enough, in the new Pokemon game, it has Souls-like combat, and you have to fight a Cleavor.
Bro, it's just a fucking Dark Souls 2 trash mob. It looks
It's like Capra Demon on a bad day.
At least I'd fuck Capra Demon. This has that like cringe new Pokemon styling to it where it's like somehow both over designed and also like not designed at all. I hate that.
Figured you would.
With a fucking K. Stupid cringe losers changing letters, making them seem like it's cool and edgy. I know what you did. Oreo.
As the one that put E on the end of Thorn.
Bro, it's on purpose. It has to be there. Why is everywhere I go ice? Okay, enough of this song. No. 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 Please don't have a child polar bear. I don't have any. Oh, it's raining.
Do me a favor, get hit by a polar bear so I know how much it does.
Have a heart.
Kind of what I figured. Figured it didn't do much.
Back. I have no coke for thee. Hey, they take one more hit than most other mobs do, so.
Noted.
We sleep.
Oh, I can find some ghost.
Hey, never mind. It's actually a bad idea.
Okay.
AFK, boating into ice. That was a worthwhile adventure.
Oh, hey, the nether portal.
Which one?
The nether skip portal.
Oh. Really do be cheating a lot in this survival world, don't we?
Creative freedom. It's not cheating.
Literally. This. A shipwreck in the glacier?
Yeah, they spawn in there.
Shit is whole ass in the glacier. Like, up on the glacier sideways.
Titanic?
Like, look at this. It's like,
Well, I guess so.
like up in the thing. Shit. What loot do you contain? Adventure continues. Oh, I'm doing that thing I yelled at you for and missing the top of the map.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fucking double standard bullshit.
I have to double back a little bit. It's fine, I don't mean you any harm. Oh, it's not all filled in. I'm too anal for doing map making.
Why is that?
I'm just like, is that a pixel I didn't cover? It'd be a shame if I had to run all the way back and get it. But also, I just like my fucking prostate being slammed into like a fucking filthy fucking light switch in a hotel room.
Or after the date.
It depends on when dinner is.
I imagine that's a big part of the planning.
It is. What can you do about it, pussy? Gonna hurt me? Gonna hit me? Huh? Huh? I can fucking look at me. I'm going to be through connector right now. You can't even begin to understand the kind of shit that I can do about it. Stay mad. Die young. Shit talk the AI because I can't actually do anything about it. I just want to fight a polar bear IRL.
Good to know.
But they do coke, so I wouldn't want to.
Fair.
You know what I read the other day that I had to see and now I'm going to tell you about, so you have to have it?
Oh boy, let's hear it.
I think it was ironically, but I saw the phrase "theydies" and "gentle thems."
The Hades and then... Nice.
I was like, I hate it, but also continue. It's like,
Now, would you hate it if it was in a song?
why is it in a song?
No, I'm just saying. Because you hate the ladies and gentlemen, or all the
Oh,
ladies,
yeah.
all the...
I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting play on words. And someone's like, this is tired. The new, like, this is not what we need to say. We need to just start saying sluts and slurs.
Sluts and slurs. All right.
Good evening, sluts and slurs. It's like, that's probably more on par.
I'm okay with this.
Oreo time. Do you remember Mondo Media?
Mondo Media.
They
That
made
sounds familiar.
they quote unquote made Happy Tree Friends
Oh yeah.
and also Dr. Tran.
Yep, I remember them.
Fucking Dr. Tran. Holy shit.
I don't know if I've seen that.
List of things you couldn't get away with today.
Yeah.
Anything on Mondo Media. Dr. Tran's fucking hilarious. If you want the example of Dr. Tran videos, I have there's one that I love so much. I will be happy to send you a link.
Noted. Yeah, you can send it if you want. I don't care. I'm down to watch it.
I will, but I'm currently building a map.
My wrist hurts from holding fucking W.
How's your wrist hurt from holding W?
I told you that's the reason I play with a controller. Like, carpet tunnel's bad.
Inferior genes.
Also, strenuous manual labor for X amount of years, and then 7 days a week for 3 years.
That just sounds like that just sounds like you masturbate too much.
Well, that was you.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna starve to death.
If you fucking starve to death, I swear to Christ.
I had 2 hunger left.
If after everything and you starve to death, I swear to God.
Death skip. It is heckin' nighttime out here. Oh, a polar bear in the snow. A spider in the snow. Interesting. Oh, another portal in the snow.
Ironically, if you were to play Final Fantasy this week, the new, I shouldn't say new, the Moonfire Fair is back for the event.
Okay.
It starts today.
I typically sign in for events.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I haven't in a while, but like when I'm taking a break, I will like if people
Keep an
post
eye out for events.
well, if people post an event happening in the Discord, I'll be like, oh, an event, and I'll sign in and like do it real quick, and then I sign back out.
Gotcha. The best part about Final Fantasy is if you miss the event, you can just buy the items later.
How so?
You literally just go to the online store and you can buy it for like a couple bucks. So if there's like something from a past event you really want, you pay a couple dollars and buy it.
Define online store.
Final Fantasy 14 online store.
Oh, like their market thingy?
Yeah.
That's interesting. So there's no point in having to do the event when you can just buy it later.
Well, I mean, it saves you a couple bucks. But yeah, you're right.
I genuinely would rather just buy it than have to like remember to sign in.
Well, you'd have to wait a year to buy it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like immediately after. It's like
Yeah, you gotta wait till the next time the event rolls around because they do the same events every year.
Yeah, that's fair. I tell you how fun it was to try to gather eggs or whatever the fuck I did at Easter.
Yeah, they're not. Those events aren't very fun.
The
events in general aren't very fun. They're very lackluster.
The last one I signed in for was not bad.
What was it? Was the Halloween one? Was it?
Yeah, it was the Halloween one that happened in like the beginning of the year. Whatever the fuck.
Oh, unironically.
Yes.
I gotcha. I forgot they did that. I forgot All Saints Wake was that fucking late.
Why was it so late? I thought it was just like a Halloween is celebrated in that time of year in Japan kind of thing.
No, it was just the whole. They got backed up, and it took a while for them to get the event ready. So they just were like, well, it's not the right time of year anymore, but we're going to do the event anyway. So here you go.
You're hissing. Oh, it's the rain. I did kill an Enderman in the snowstorm, so we have +1 eye.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Don't spend that all in one place. Hate crime. You thought the hate crime was that I killed the brown sheep. It was in fact a hate crime against all sheep.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't know what I did.
No, I didn't.
See, if anyone stopped listening after the first sheep died, you're a racist. A horrible, disgusting racist. And need to reevaluate your priorities. Or something. At this point, no matter what anybody does, it's wrong. Can't fuck the Epicurean because it looks like a kid. Please say something. Please.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say following that.
Have you seen the shitpost video where like Melania's like, "Do you think you can beat me?" And then it fucking smash cuts to Moog in like fucking like ear rape mode. It's like, "I'm fucking your brother."
I've seen that one.
Yeah. Get it, Moog. Get it.
We shouldn't. You probably shouldn't play into the whole thing.
What? Which part? Which part should I play into?
That he's fucking him.
I mean, did you read the lore?
I did read the. I thought we had this conversation.
We did, and I left that fight going, he getting some of that Mikalusi. And you were just like, I think it's a love and more of a respectful, like...
Yeah, and the more we looked into it, I'm like, actually, I think he's just fucking brainwashed.
Which is fine. Love makes you do crazy things. Even fake fucking ghost, weird Epicurean mind control nonsense love because, like, you want to, you know, take over the fucking world or whatever, and you're like a weird fucking... Yeah, a manipulator.
What?
What?
Talking about Mog or fucking Mikola?
Mikola.
Okay.
Talking about Mikola being like a psychopath and like controlling people to get what he wants.
Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. I got confused again.
I'm assuming Mikola did that so he could get close to the fucking outer gods and shit.
That's what I thought. I mean, we've had this conversation.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. Now, if we want to spice it up by saying, you know, there's some Mikalusi in there, it's like, I mean, whatever keeps Moog around, right? Realistically, it's kind of like a really fucked up situation because everyone's like, you know, Mog's a pedophile or whatever, blah blah blah. I can't believe Japan's like this. Holy shit, it's a kid, blah blah blah. Like, look at the could you? This is fucking, you know, all that shit, and it's just like, if anything, he's genuinely being manipulated to the point that doesn't even know what he's doing and is completely unconsensual. If anything, Mikola is being the bad thing and molesting Mog. If anything. Be it...
I don't think anything's happening, like,
I mean, you can...
wise.
Molesting doesn't have to be sexual.
I guess that's fair.
Like, a building can be unmolested because it hasn't been searched or invaded. Like, if anybody's being molested, it's literally Mog. In whatever weird definition you want to give it. Sexual or not. Like,
all up in that brain.
Yeah. In the outer Gadusi. What is the name of the thing that does the... What's the name of it? The Formless Mother? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
This place I'm in right now reminds me of a spot that we had in our world 2 years ago.
Yeah.
The formless mommy is whatever you want it to be. Bleeds everywhere. You really do be saying dynasty like a retard, though.
Yeah.
Like, am I ignorant in the to the effect that like there's a different word for that? Like, is dynasty different than dynasty?
Pretty sure it's supposed to be the same word.
Fuck.
Which definitely is not how you say dynasty.
Right. But there are times when a word is spelled the same, but like the way you say it makes it mean something different.
Maybe that's just his cry for help.
What, he says dynasty wrong and makes people go,
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right. The Moog I know would never say dynasty like a Never mind. Maybe it's actually Mikola talking, and because Mikola's a stupid kid, that everyone thinks that Mikola's this innocent child that was probably dropped on his head when being stolen from his beautiful fucking...
Cocoon.
Yeah, from his older sister, his loving older sister's gross Ratusi embrace. Maybe Mikola's the one that's basically making him say that and never learn how to say fucking dynasty. Then next time we summon, you know, if we fight Mog again, he's gonna be like, the juicer hit big today.
Yeah. It's the one thing that really bugs me about that. I wish there was an alternative quest line for that.
What?
Like you find out Mog has fucking Mikola and go, hey Millennia, by the way.
And then
Instead of us fighting, you wanna go save your brother?
and just it cuts to like the splash screen for Mogwin Palace, and then below it, Savage.
Yeah. I don't know, it would have been interesting, because it's like, you know where Mikola is, like, the fuck?
I mean, you know where Mikola is, but also Mikola is like a shriveled old man in that cocoon when it's not inside the Halig tree. He needs some milk.
It's a lot.
What?
He just needs a lot in general.
I mean, I feel like Mog got a lot to give, you know what I'm saying? He do be having second phase with wings and shit. Like, man, dude, if I was fucking my special someone and it was like fucking dope as shit, and then in the middle or like after we finish like round 1, homie brings out some fucking wings and is like, when you're ready to go again. And it's like, dude, I'm not even into it, but like ring that shit, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker,
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Do you have no idea what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying.
Dynasty. And now you know what I'm saying?
Kneel.
Bro, I got a weird fetish just now, and I'm just gonna keep that.
God.
I'm just gonna keep that tucked away somewhere for later. Thank you for the new kink. I appreciate you.
What, saying kneel over and over?
Okay, so like you know how you
Holy fuck, spit it out.
I can't. It's TOS.
It's TOS.
I mean, it might be TOS. Okay, so like, right, you're like going at it, right, and stuff, and just instead of slamming the spear into the sky, screaming nihil, it's just like
every thrust.
It hands on the back of the head onto dick, just fucking lips to pubic bone. You know what I'm saying? Just fucking all the way down the throatussy.
I hate that word so much.
Specifically that one.
Just all of it. Just the whole ussy family.
Bro, if you want a little bit of orange zest on your food, it would be a little citrusy.
Fuck off.
I love that fucking Lord of the Rings meme where they're like fucking dudes whispering to the other dude, and it's like me reading citrusy on a menu, my internet addled brain reading citrusy wrong. I really need to have that Lord of the Rings sex date thing so I can actually know what people are called.
I don't know if I want to talk about Lord of the Rings after that or not. It's gonna be associated with some really different stuff.
At least I'll know what it is, probably.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a fucking meme I gotta send you. This is probably safe to tab out right here, right? I don't talk to this person much, so it should be easy to find. Can't wait to die while tabbing out to look for this. Alright, I want you to read that. I need your reaction.
Jesus.
Want to read it out loud for the...
Do you want me to read it aloud?
You know what? Read it aloud.
Oh, God.
Turgid penis.
Alright. Guy came over one night and we started cuddling and watching Lord of the Rings, which was a mistake on his part because that is and has been my obsession, my passion, my beloved. So he got me to start giving him a blowjob. but I made him move so I could still watch the movie. While giving him a blowjob, I kept stopping blowing him. It's weird to read.
It's
So I could explain Lord of the Rings lore and background and where things came from and the whole bit about Tom. Oh God, I remember to say his fucking name, whatever, and just on and on. And the man did not come until after the Council of Elrond, because that's when the extended edition pauses and you have to swap the discs. So I quickly finished him off, and then put the next CD in, and continue to explain why he was reeling from having been edged for an hour while listening to Lord of the Rings talk. Good Lord. Is this your new fantasy?
No, it just reminded me of it. Like the concept of it, you know that like fucking you know that Professor Utonium reaction image where he's just like leaning back, just
Yeah.
like pure red, just intense strain. That's how I imagine that dude busting. Like disc 2 finally finishes and he's just
His
like,
nuts just explode.
yeah, just fucking it's just with that post-nut clarity asked the one important question, why didn't they just use the fucking eagles?
Fucking Sauron would have seen him coming.
Just wear the ring, you go invisible, retard.
Oh, I hope you're being ironic.
I'm giving you the worst possible response to that statement.
I'm glad you know just enough about Lord of the Rings of why that doesn't work.
I know why it doesn't work. Smile.
Shifty eyes, are you sure about that?
Well, I'm not wearing the ring, so the eye wouldn't be shifty. Oh, yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, in the fucking movie, it's always just like, where's the ring? Suddenly just fucking...
Yeah, fair enough.
Around. I feel like I'm gonna die soon. I have this weird feeling.
Premonition kind of shit.
Well, not die, but
concerning.
get into like a fight. I've killed so many Endermen, I've gotten 1 pearl. They really do be having the Hitler nut situation, don't they?
Come again?
I mean, I typically do.
Okay, good for you. Come again. What'd you say?
I said that I think I'm gonna die soon.
I know you said that. What was the last part?
Situation. You know, like Jersey
Okay.
Shore?
I'm just gonna watch the VOD back and figure out what the fuck you said.
Not if there's no VOD to watch back, pussy bitch. I'm stuck in the bamboo forest. This is how I die. Are you watching it back right now?
No.
Quiet.
I'm still running along this fucking map.
I have begun. Well, I'm a little bit into, and by that I mean 1/8 of the way into my second roundabout.
What?
So I circled the map once to get the border. I'm now doing my next inner pass.
Oh, okay.
But I'm like a quarter of the way through it already. No, I do have this thing about being like having my fucking head held and shoved down on the cock. So it's just like the idea of getting the knee hill with the fucking with the throat thrust is just like.
I'll send I'll send a DM to the DM.
Maybe, I mean, he already knows.
About that specifically?
So many things adjacent to it that it would probably happen regardless.
Okay. Need you to do me a favor.
What, you to him?
Yeah, just like, yo, I need you to do me a favor.
When you're fucking my best friend, I need you to just scream Nihil 3 times and come in his throat.
Make sure you do it with the growly voice though, because
oh, that's a dangerous thing that you shouldn't have said.
What, you didn't think about that?
No, because I'm a good Christian boy or something.
Oh fuck, no, you aren't.
I mean, if I say I am, smile.
Oh. You said you're a good. What'd you say? You're a good Christian boy.
Yeah.
You're a good boy for a certain Christian.
Yeah, literally smile. I also fucked up my own thing, which I do sometimes when I'm talking too fast. It's fine.
Be alright.
I can't, it's like everyone's gonna make the mistake and I make it as much as everyone else does. Okay, I'm just pretending.
We all are. Some capacity.
I'm doing it for attention. Obviously, it's all I want is attention. This forest really do be heckin' dark, though. Donnie, stop! I missed this portion of the map last time, and I think I know why. It sure is... Never mind. Can't say it. I'm gonna fucking starve to death. Again.
Fucking... Did you not take enough food, or you just...
I never
literally
went back
running
and
out
got
that
chicken.
fast? You?
I've
So
been
why aren't you killing, like, animals or something?
I don't think I can eat the zombies.
I'm not talking about the zombies. I said animals.
Okay. I can't eat the zombies.
I fucking swear to Christ.
Don't do that. Last time that happened, there was a lightning storm for like 2 days. In Minecraft. It's probably the stupidest thing we've decided to do in survival. That village has 2 huts in it, and I'm gonna go raid all of their food. I'm gonna be like Sleepwalking Ed.
That's a callback.
He's so majestic. Can you eat sheep?
Mutton.
I don't have anything. Oh my! I don't want to use Artemis. I can't repair it anymore. Well, I can repair it, but it would cost a lot of XP.
Cost of your soul.
Yeah, sold soul for 1d10 cantrip. When you are referring to only one die being rolled, do you say the 1 in front of it? Like you personally.
I would go A.
So you
I
would
guess 1 would probably be easier to say, but if I were to go, like, I'm gonna roll a d20.
Well, if you were to like, if you were not necessarily like in for that, yes, you would because of how sentence structure works. I might. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to offset that just a teensy bit. That's a blast furnace. Oh god, so much absorption right now. Somebody hit me. Hit me.
Why don't you hit me?
Ooh, a library. Why was there a zombie in here? Guess he was trying to improve himself by learning some books, but now he's dead. That's what the prison system does to people. Do we have any need of a lectern?
Already have one for Gonzalez, so not really.
I might actually die to starvation. Crazy how this is actually probably gonna happen. If only I could stop running and jumping everywhere. What was I saying?
About the whole.
Oh, the D20
rolling-
thing. So, like, because, like, for most calculations, you would just be like, it's, 2d6 damage, right?
Yep.
And, that's, you don't say roll 2d, it's literally just 2d6, not like,
Don't
whatever.
roll 2d6s.
Yeah, but it's also, it's not TWO d6, it's literally 2d6.
Yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, then why? I'm so indecisive. Ugh. If that's the case, then when it's only 1 die, why not just why not say 1d6? Because it's like you're already in like the nomenclature, right? Or the naming convention, I guess you would call it. Like
Yeah, I don't know.
the way to do math in D&D would be like, like that. It just makes sense to me to name it like that. But also when you're
Yeah.
writing it for a macro, like that's the way the macro does it in that program that I use. So it's just like my brain functions that way. It's very like, you know, code based. I don't know. Feel free to be like, you're a fucking retard.
All personal preference at that point.
Yeah, it is. I feel like if you were asking someone or if you were talking about it, you'd be like, I'm gonna roll a d6. Or someone was like, can you roll me a d6? Like that works, but like I feel like you could also just colloquialize that into roll like one, like you would say roll 1d6 as opposed to.
Now we're gonna do a perception check. Roll 1d20.
Yeah, you wouldn't say that. You just. Why would you? Well, you wouldn't though, because you'd have to add your modifiers. You just ask for a perception check.
I'm just saying, like, it sounds weird for certain phrases, but it's all the same.
That's what I mean though. It's like a sentence structure thing. Like it makes sense when it makes sense, kind of like English. Like the thing
Makes
about
sense half the time.
like how everyone knows just kind of naturally how to organize descriptors of a thing. Like you would say the big red balloon, but you would never say the red big balloon.
Right. But then you also have to take into account that people can't tell the difference between there, and there.
Or he, she in there.
Or he, she. Oh. He got me.
I mean, that's just stupid. People do be brain dead just for fun.
The reason ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss because somebody got fucked really good one time and was like, "Holy shit, this is what I want," and it was just like, you know, fuck stupid kind of thing, and then suddenly it's like, "Oh, this is fun." And I get a poggers in the chat. We don't do that here. It's racist. I was in the village for way too long, and I've hemorrhaged map making time.
Right back.
For alone chat. Okay, don't worry, I won't interact. Got to establish these boundaries early. They do be raining still. Unmuting you while slowly sinking into the abyss. Ooh! A thing! Fuck off. This drown has an enchanted trident.
Ooh.
Nice. You hit my thorns armor, you fucking monkey. Ooh, it dropped it. What are you gonna have on you that I can't pick up? Yoink. Nice. If only it had Riptide on it so I could do some memes through the water. Apologies, did I work you up too much thinking about knee healing someone's throat?
What?
What?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
No, you're good.
You know, if you had to go take care of something, you know? I know knee heal is kind of... You know what I mean.
I mean, it's your fetish, not mine.
I mean, I wouldn't consider it a bias. I wouldn't consider it a fetish. So.
It's up there.
I mean... I'm not gonna put the thing in my wondrous physic, if you know what I'm not gonna avoid it if it should it happen. How's your map coming along?
About 3/4 done. This terrain was fucking ass over here. And I even good ass.
I'm nowhere near done.
You're nowhere near done, is that what you said?
Yeah. Not really sure how I'm not. I've been moving the whole time.
That village life, though.
I mean, I was only there for a little bit. It's not there long enough to not be... I'm like 1/4 done. This is what it feels like.
Want to sleep?
Is it becoming night? Oh, yeah, it is. Got this inventory. God, my inventussy is so full. Waiting for you to randomly teleport to me and then fucking hit me and then leave.
Too much work.
Wow, I'm not even worth it.
Not for that, no.
God, can I stack sugarcane into anything that's less annoying?
What do you mean?
Like, I can make bread into hay, or I can make wheat into hay bales. Can I do anything with sugarcane?
Paper?
Eh. Oh. Do we have cactus at home?
I mean, the one.
Whoa. And you know it would be making this a lot easier.
What's that?
Flying.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
You want to rain check the... You want to, like, get a forward payment on the flight and then go deal with getting it after already having it?
Oh.
You see what I'm getting at?
Are you changing your mind now?
Well, I was thinking I sure am running through a forest a lot for no reason.
Ain't no reason. We're filling out the maps.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oops, I hit my button.
Bro, it's cheating.
Well, what do you mean by payment?
Like, so the idea was to, like, you know, make getting the things fair, right? By, oh wow, there's two in one ship, right?
Yeah.
And like balancing it around, like, oh, we'll get shulker stuff on the way there. So all we have to do is get to the one and we have it. Well, we can't do it right now because if we try to go to the end, we'd die. So, what if we pretended that we already did that and got the spoils from it, and then at some point in the future when we're feeling spicy, we go to the ship.
Kind of what I thought you were getting at, so.
Alternatively, we just don't, and you stop being...
I'm just standing here waiting to pull on a light out of my ass, so.
It feels like cheating.
Compared to what else we've done.
We haven't really done anything that bad. It's all been justifiable as, like, we wouldn't die anyway, or it's saving time in, like, reasonable way, right?
Well, that's what we're doing right now. Because the thing is, we either save the time and give us the elytra now, or we die and have to reroll anyway.
I mean, at that point, why don't we just give ourselves infinite XP? It's like we either we either do it now or we die and have to re-roll. So like at that point, anything's fair game. Unless you're talking about like the journey to the Elytra kills us.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
Well, if the journey to the Elytra kills us, then we wouldn't have had the Elytra.
okay. You brought it up. I was just getting ready to do it.
I guess my question is like, don't we still take fall damage from that shit?
No.
Do you not?
No, you don't take any fall damage from flying. As long as you're flying properly, like as long as you're in the fly animation, you won't take any kind of fall damage.
So if you're not flying correctly,
Like if you just plummet like from the top of a tree to the ground and you don't activate the flying mechanic, you'll just hit the ground.
is there a way to like, okay, so if you don't, is there a way to like deactivate it once you've already activated it?
Like stop moving. I can stop holding forward and like hold crouch. I don't know.
I guess what I'm getting at is like, if you were to take fall damage from Elytra flight, would it calculate the distance you traveled from your highest Y value to the ground, or from where you started to
No,
the
from
ground?
whenever you start falling. Like you could fly at 100 blocks, go dip down to 50, and then stop flying at 50, and you'll still, you'll fall and take damage from 50.
Realistically, it doesn't matter how high we go anyway, because we'll always just, we have one mulligan,
We have one oops.
which we can immediately follow by adding one of our many other oops.
God, I was really hoping you were going to give me the okay to take an Elytra.
Why?
This fucking terrain is ass.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
No. We have to agree.
It's a... Why are you doing this, then?
What do you mean? Why am I doing the map?
Yes.
Because this is what you want to do.
You want an Elytra, get an Elytra.
Okay, I'll go to the end then.
We don't have ender pearls. That's actually the problem right now.
Well, we can solve that in the end.
Oh, yeah. We can, huh?
But you're also, well, I think we're both tired at this point now, and it's kind of like a bad idea to worry about the void being under us at all times.
Yeah, the instant kill
The
anti-air,
one thing that's actually something that we have to fear.
which is kind of why I'm at the point where it's like, that feels like cheating to bypass it, you know?
Alternatively, the world fucked us, so fuck this world.
True. Also, hello, Mr. Game Craze. Oh god, the snow again. Well, as long as I don't stumble into any powdered snow, I won't have to lose my fucking mind again. Oh god, it's happening. Oh my god. Hell. I learned something about powdered snow I didn't know about 4 seconds ago.
What's that?
It can cover the entrance to a fucking death pit.
Oh, really? Like,
Look up.
it can lead to, like, a pit?
Look.
Hold on. I'm on Twitch. Oh my.
I fell through that and landed here, luckily.
Huh.
This is actually fucking AIDS. Bro, you gotta stop hitting me with arrows.
We're under on sleeping.
You cannot rest with monsters.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kind of
it's
where I'm at right now.
we can. Well, it's only gonna get worse, so. Fucking really. I'm sleeping. This is all powdered snow. Frickin' heckin' Kring, bro.
I've had nothing but jungle and fucking river and half ocean. And I want to fucking pull my hair out.
Well, don't do that.
Joke's on you, it's doing it already.
Just, like, have higher T, bro.
Just have higher T.
What? But they keep telling me that's all it is. Just your testosterone is low. Just don't be just don't be a woman.
Don't be a woman. Yep, check. Gotcha.
I feel like your T's pretty high.
You think so?
Eh. I feel like the issue that you're having is unrelated to your T levels.
Probably.
In a new best bit. And I'm working on another. I had a feeling it was you. Seemed like the shilling your own stuff kind of person. Heart emoji.
I'm incredibly flattered.
I gave my gay response when we watched it on stream. Or when we talked about it on stream. It was very cool. Surreal even.
It really was.
And then
I
Loretta
also love the edit you made in Singularity, the very first one.
and then Loretta bonked me on the head.
Yep. That one was that was great. About another mangrove fucking forest. Okay.
Should mine some tea.
You mind some tea.
I like tea.
I have tea right next to me.
Unsweetened tea.
I need the Prague tea.
Oh, the fucking pocket. Ooh.
Oh hell yeah, man. Actually, do you wanna be there day one to help us Prague?
What? Fucking day one, what, like next week's patch?
Well, maybe not next week's, but for the next patch.
I don't know. It depends on if I Fallout 3 in Oblivion. Ew. Find a different hobby.
Find a different hobby.
Do something else. God. I feel bad having... Why those two? Why that? How long was... Wasn't Fallout, like, not that long?
I remember, to be honest.
I don't either. It's been too long.
TBH.
I have to go over there and get that fucking stupid spec. I think I might have figured out why it was singularity.
Why?
Because it was only 4 episodes and not 99.
Yeah, maybe. Definitely would have been easier.
Not a real fan until you make a fucking funny moments of Civil War.
Oh God.
Or the unlisted videos, smile.
Oh my God. What was that fucking Call of Duty video you showed me?
No, we're not talking about it.
Ugh, I cried. That was so
We're
good.
not talking.
That was so good, though.
You mean the Rage Quit one?
No.
Oh, what Call of Duty video then?
Fucking, I don't remember the name you called him. The one where you kept yelling the dude's name.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That was so fucking funny. Yes, Wallcroft! Dude, I love that one. Oh my God, I can't believe you knew that off the top of your head.
I was going. I fucking reference that. I reference myself very frequently with the like, and a grenade, and another grenade.
Another grenade.
Jesus Christ, Volcroft, go forward. God, that was a moment.
I'm getting teared up now laughing. Like, it was so fucking funny.
The pure frustration I felt.
I could feel it.
During that whole thing. Wallcroft is probably up there as one of the stupidest fucking things.
Stupid. It's one of the best fucking things.
Yeah. It's okay. When I'm dead, people will remember my art for what it really was.
Nihil? Question mark?
I mean, feels like a very extreme nihil to kill me, but I mean, whatever.
No, I'm just saying. You'll be remembered for what I did. Question mark Nihil?
I solved the Dragon Song War with peace. By that I mean I gave them a peace.
I stepped up where Rizal couldn't.
Just saying I would not have sex with Harry Svelger.
No, I'm saying because she's gone that you had to step in.
No, I'm also just making a random side comment.
Oh, gosh.
Nothing to do with what you're saying. Sorry, Karthus. I'm not fucking the dragon.
So everybody says that's a lie.
All the dragons in Final Fantasy look like shit.
At least they're dragons.
They didn't need to look like discount Chinese puppets though.
Still take that over that than being called a dragon when it's a wyvern.
I mean, anything compared to Skyrim is terrible. Skyrim's terrible compared to anything.
I gotcha. I knew what you were getting at. I was picking up what you were putting down.
Now, if we're talking about dragons, I might take a little bit of hollowing to have a little fun time with the Dark Eater, if you know what I mean.
Dark Eater?
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe. It's just like Madeir's Chad cousin, so like who cares? Or what the fuck? Calamete's Chad cousin. I'd fuck Calamete. Probably.
Probably.
How you gonna call yourself a dragon slayer if you don't even know like what they're into, you know? You gotta like learn about your enemy.
God, I hope you're never a ranger in D&D. It's gonna be the weirdest fucking hybrid of a ranger I've ever seen.
I mean, my other character is a ranger.
I know. I'm making a stab, though.
Why? Stab at what?
How you find your animal proficiencies?
I
Or
mean,
monster proficiencies?
technically favored foe is just a fetish list.
You know, I can't even argue that. Why are we doing this?
Because
Why did I agree? Because I couldn't decide on the game, right? That's what's happening.
If we want to go all the way back, it's because you punched me in the arm.
Pretty far back.
I mean, that's literally the first thing that ever happened.
Is it?
I sat next to you in class and tried talking to you, and you hit me.
Shocked you remember that.
I remember where I sat. I know what room it was in, what class it was, where we were.
I think I remember the class.
What was the class? Like the subject.
Trying not to like.
I mean, you can say the subject.
That was the computer class, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, it was.
That's what I thought.
We were sitting facing the window. Pretty sure. I sat to your right. Punch me in my arm. And
Already
then,
clarified and apologized. That was a piece of shit as a kid.
and then I proceeded to spend many years masturbating, thinking about you, and then we kind of chilled, and then we were just like, yeah, we're friends, and then it was just like, well, it's been too long to say anything else now, so I guess we're best friends. Time does that. And now we're doing this.
Oh, you're essentially just a Stockholm victim then.
Well, I'm a masochist, so like, you kind of jump-started that early.
I just started a few of the things early, I guess.
We have a very strange friendship.
That's one way to put it.
I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think it's interesting.
Oh, it's definitely interesting. We sleeping?
Together?
I didn't plan on it, but if you're close enough, sure.
I'm always close. My secret.
It's my secret cat.
I'm always leaking.
I'd get that checked out if I were you.
We were gonna play Elden Ring tonight, but we couldn't because it got updated because the Japanese hate fun.
Okay. It's a little extreme. They made the Dark Souls game, so you know.
Yeah.
You know, actually, yeah, you're still right.
Yeah. I know. I kind of do that. That's like that's my thing. I don't know how I'm so far behind you in terms of like building this map out when you have terrible terrain. I think it's a mix of like how much ocean to land I have to do.
You'll be surprised when you see mine.
Missed a spot.
Yours is pretty bad too, though. Yeah, you're not super far behind me.
I need to kill these turtles
Why?
because they could drop a helmet.
Are you sure that's how that works?
Pretty sure they have it in their drop table.
Okay. Just making sure.
Do
'Cause
you?
you've murdered a lot of turtles.
I mean, it's a low chance. I know you can craft it. I'm also pretty sure they can drop it. And if not, fine, because they're dead. It doesn't matter.
Wear a turtle helmet and use a golden axe to kill the wither.
I kind of have to use that stupid fucking golden axe, don't I?
I mean, I'll use it.
I mean, you got your sword because you cringe, and use the normie weapon.
No,
Okay.
it was just the best we had.
Don't make noise at me, sea rapist. I will kill you. You can live for now. I'm not going to do anything until you do something first and ruin someone's life. That's the way the American government does it. It's still good enough for me.
Too true.
I've been there. Boat.
You have to tell me how to start. I guess I should just look up like OBS and like.
Oh, I can
somehow-
explain it to you because there's some intricacies to it that isn't necessarily explained.
Yeah.
I would be
I should
happy
probably
to.
start doing that. That way, you know, if people want to see both perspectives, not that anything interesting is happening right now, but heaven forbid one of us is away or whatever. I mean,
Oh yes, all the many viewers that are begging to have a different perspective for this amazing content.
no one's begging, but I'm offering to give it.
This is why you're a bad flirt.
I've already said I'm bad at flirting.
Should have practiced more. I was there for many years. Think of how much more think of how much more fucked up everything could have been if had you done that, Smile.
Yeah,
We do a little traumatizing.
I think we've done enough traumatizing. I
Have
just
we?
found a jungle temple.
Ooh. A gemple, which kind of sounds like a slur.
But we don't say that.
What, gemple? Going with gemple.
You said it sounded like a slur, so.
It sounds like I know what it sounds like. It kind of sounds like a way that you would mock like the now forgive me, I'm ignorant. I don't remember this. I don't remember the significance of this, so I'm going to try to say this as tastefully as possible. Um the uh the marking in like Hindu culture on the forehead, which is sometimes I think replaced. It's like a paint thing, but it's sometimes replaced with an actual gemstone. I think for ceremonies. Um, Gemple makes me think of like a gem pimple.
So like that, basically.
Basically, like a derogatory way to say like a gem pimple.
Like just kind of like a derogatory thing towards like someone of Hindu culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone who has the dot on the forehead, which I don't like saying it like that because that's like a way that.
No, I get what you're saying though.
But it's like, I know that there's a significance to it. I can't for the life of me remember
Is
what
that
it
just
is.
Hinduism that does that,
I
or
think that's why I was like Hindu culture, maybe India as like a whole kind of does it. I don't know. It's a whole thing. But
yeah, I don't know enough about
I don't
any of that.
remember. Religion's a lie. It's a farce. Stop wasting your lives. Fuck dragons instead.
Church is bad, dragon's good.
Church is bad, dragons good. What is this song and why do I hate it?
Can we stop with the giant fucking pits, please? It makes it so much harder to do this.
Some people are into pits.
You're not wrong.
Are you into pits?
No. Oh, it's Bindi. Okay.
It's a bindi.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Or bindi.
That horror. I got the second Brandy stuck in my head, the song. Oh, God.
Isn't brandy an alcohol?
Oh, what?
An alcohol.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, then that gets you drunk.
Oh, yeah. Alcohol. Okay, gotcha.
That's how it's pronounced, right? It has a CH in it.
Totally.
Mm.
Speaking of alcohol, I think I might get stuff to make White Russians.
Like,
I go to the store today.
let's say, like as in have one now, or
I
like
could have one now. It's 5 o'clock. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's past 5 o'clock. Fuck, never mind.
and say
Can't have one.
it depends on which 5 o'clock you're talking about.
Bro, I lived on third shift for so long. Drinking at 6 in the morning was just the norm for me. Come home, have a drink, go to bed.
Beat your wife.
Definitely don't be my wife.
Bet you beat your wife at the coming first game, Dabs.
I mean, probably. Most times.
This is probably the it's always like the brain numbing stuff that's the worst shit, you know?
What, like running up and down a giant fucking map?
Yeah.
Making sure you get every single pixel. If you think you missed one, be like, fuck, do I really gotta go all the way over there?
Every pixel is 16 by 16 blocks.
I never want to do this again.
Well,
We're not
you-
even done, and I never want to do it again.
So many more to do.
Yeah, well, after this, we're going to the end. We're getting Elytra. Because fuck this. Fuck this running shit.
Ooh. I require your sweetmeats. Give. Fucking hate sheep. Starting to feel that nauseous level of tired.
Oh, you're getting there? That's what you said?
Starting to feel that. It might just be the Oreos, actually.
Too many Oreos.
I only had like 4. Like a lot of sugar.
Oh, the other day, I was thinking I was telling you that yesterday when I got a Baja Blast, and like, I haven't drank pop
do
in
not
quite a
remember
while.
you talking about getting a
Okay.
Baja Blast.
Well, I've been avoiding drinking pop, like, as much as I can, so, like, I've been drinking a lot of tea and water, and, like, I made Kool-Aid, stuff like that, so, like, I'm trying to avoid drinking pop.
Fucking didn't realize that you were having a lesbian wedding, but it's fine. Anyway, continue.
I only drank, like, half of it, dude, and my acid reflux, like, I felt like I was gonna throw up the entire time trying to drink it.
Yeah, it really do be, like, not meant for human consumption.
No, like, once you stop like, you can drink it for a long time, but once you stop, like, your body's like, you're done. Like, don't drink it again.
Well, yeah, because you're, like, not supposed to be drinking it in the first place.
I know.
So much fizz. I think that's the real problem. Like, the syrup I can handle, it's the fucking carbonation.
Carbonation.
Because, like, if I don't drink soda for a long time, it's just, like... I'll have like, a sip because I'll have a craving for it, and it's just like, God, this is mostly air.
I have ginger ale that I can drink. Like, that's the only kind of quote-unquote carbonated pop I drink now.
Mm. Well, at least you're drinking some soul-free liquid. Free-range ginger.
Sleep again.
I am currently in the Skeleton Lord's boss fight. Give me a minute.
Mortal Peril. Oh, fuck yeah. I love that fight. Not really.
It's a new moon, which means there's special things that happen.
Oh. I guess we won't sleep.
I'm currently running away from trash. Could it be? No. The plan is to slowly, randomly go live when all the British children are going to bed or waking up, and then screeching in chat, "Follow for follow, eh, Gov?" And then have to go to fucking, you know, TV license class or whatever the fuck they do. And then they forget to unfollow, and it slowly builds up my follower count until Twitch is like, I think affiliate's good for this one. And then I just fake it till I make it.
That wasn't the plan from the beginning.
See, I mean it when I come. I don't fake orgasms.
I imagine.
But also the objective is not to get... You've exceeded your pot friend posting for today. Please come back tomorrow. See, I'm not doing this, which is funny. It's really interesting when people come in and they're just like, blah, 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 shit stream, or like, follow for follow, or whatever. It's like, you really do be thinking this website is, like, matters.
It's weird that that's happened pretty much every time you go live, I should say.
What, some nonsensical child wanders in and does something dumb?
Yeah, it's just weird that it's happened every time, it seems.
I mean, it doesn't
Last
happen.
couple times.
It doesn't happen when we play Elden Ring because that game's too mature.
I guess that's fair.
But
It
no-
has only been Minecraft.
Minecraft's not on the kids
Checks
section
out.
of Twitch or whatever. It's not under like the parental shit. Because fucking Melania, the Blade of Mikola, do be having her tits hanging out. And she also has a giant knife, which in Britain is the equivalent of having a fucking unregistered AK.
Huh.
Because they don't have gun violence, governor. They've got knife violence. Get a license for that television.
Still better than America.
God, I
In
don't
that
think
respect.
maybe. I don't know. I haven't had family be horrifically gunned down in history class yet. You know, the history class where they don't teach half of the history because it doesn't look good.
Oh, for sure.
Doesn't keep the white vision alive. I missed some pixels back here. It sure is a bullet hell. Didn't realize I was playing I Want to Be the Voxel Bashi. This monkeypox thing is interesting to me
How so?
because I'm seeing all the people in Twitch chat because it's like in other streams obviously where people talk and are retarded. Be like, monkeypox, here we go. Everyone thinks it's a big deal. It's just 1 or 2 cases, guys. You're overreacting. Fucking liberals overreacting. And I'm like, okay, smash cut to 3.5 years ago. It is December/January. It's December 2019/January 2020. Find the exact same person going, coronavirus isn't that big of a deal. It's 1 or 2 cases in like Washington or California. It's just it's not gonna be. It's 1 or 2. It's fine. You're overreacting.
And unfortunately.
I mean, it's literally the same fucking thing happening again. Also, I'm gonna fucking.
Do you have no food again?
I do, but I haven't been able to cook it yet.
Oh my god.
It's fine. I have golden apples, plenty. Jesus fucking Christ. Shooting me. At least COVID, which is funny because you can tell like how old something is based on the fact of how many people are calling it coronavirus versus COVID. Remember that when they just kind of like stopped being called coronavirus? Like randomly in the middle of it?
Got shortened.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
It kind of like happened. But what's annoying about monkeypox versus COVID is that monkeypox is being promoted as a gay disease. And only the homos can get it and spread it, which is the same thing that happened with HIV and AIDS in like the 50 years ago, which led to a lot of violence. Because with COVID, it was against Asian immigrants, and with this, it's going to be like the AIDS thing, which is just going to be fucking gay people, because, you know, didn't have enough shit going on already. Smile.
Yeah.
Bro, I just want to fight that Enderman, but there's like actually... It's Scholar the First Sin on this beach right now.
See a random dragon that shouldn't be there.
What? Oh. Going in. Straight down the bridge. Water is fucking nom in this piece. Hey, bro. I need to fight you.
My map is directly east, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Spider's cheek. You took my ender pearl, you dirty whore. You finished with yours?
Yeah.
Bruh. What about the rotten meat? Rotten. How am I so out of resources?
How much wheat do you have? You could make so much bread.
I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, but I don't know. I could do that, but that would just solve my problem, and I wouldn't be able to complain about it anymore.
Yeah, fair.
Resigned sigh.
Where do your mud at?
What?
Where do you want the mud at?
There should be extra chests somewhere. Throw it in a different chest. 'Cause there's not enough room for as much mud as you have.
Putting it next to the brewing stands for now.
In the water chest or just?
No, like next to the water. I put a chest down.
Well, that'll speed up the process exponentially, having actual...
Wow. I put an exact chest worth in there.
You Cleveland steamered my fucking... storage room.
You're welcome.
A chest's worth of mud. God, it really do be like early morning already, huh?
Yep. I'm 90% sure those are just fucking beaches, but they look like fucking pixels, and I hate it.
What?
It's like one little coast, like, that I did that was sand, but it looks like fucking pixels on the map, so it's driving me nuts. I'm like, did I actually get those?
It's easier to tell if you did or didn't do it correctly based on the map at home.
Yeah, it looks better. It looks correct on the map. They're too big to just be the pixels.
Are there any glaring issues with my map so far? I think at the bottom right there might be some, but I can't tell if the top left has some at the top row.
I mean, the very far right.
Well, yeah, that one's obvious. If you look at the very top row at the top left, it's fucked.
Top left looks okay.
There's like a handful of them that are like not right, like 3 or 4 just like big blocks that look the same size as the chunks. Just aren't loaded up there. But again, it could just be Optifine fucking with me. Like I can't tell if that's square in the forest to the like bottom right-ish. There's like there's 2 squares next to each other right above the mesa, and then there's a square up in like the lava forest that I think might be a mist patch as well, and I can't fucking tell.
That was pretty much what I was looking at. I think they're just little islands or just sand.
Sand Undertale? Interesting.
The island hanging out over the ravine. Cat. Fucking. Just to have a new mic doesn't mean you have to fucking rub all over it.
Place his ass in face. Yeah, but what if I did?
She's literally fucking trying to crawl under the mic. She likes to prop her front feet up on my desk. Fucking cat.
Preferably not. Well, this map has taken demonstrably longer than the other ones did. You know? Oh, he's dead.
Not dead, dealing with my cat.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Fuck off. Hey, yours is taking quite a while for some reason.
It's like so much in and out of the ocean.
Yeah, I feel ya.
I was gonna ask you a question, but then I remembered who you are, and I was like, that's not gonna work out.
Oh.
I'm gonna get a skewed answer.
Skewed answers are the best answers.
No, because I already know the answer, basically. Fucking hate this snow biome.
But that's not content.
What? Snow biome?
No, not asking me the question.
How often do you shit?
Uh, every time I eat.
Do you
Because stomach problems.
feel those rumblies as soon as you eat, and you're like, well,
Depends on what I eat, but yeah. Just really varies on what I eat and how much and just
the
Go
position,
from
the
there.
position of the moon that day.
yeah. Depending on the day and the week and the month.
This is just the fucking album. That's why it's looping the same fucking. Skip it. Hopefully we can play Elden Ring tomorrow.
It'd be fun. I need to go get those chests on my characters. Try to get fucking highest Luna.
Oh, the entrance chests? Or
Yeah.
the whatever chest?
Yeah, the first one. No, we're talking about doing it for like actually grinding, but for my Warlock and Titan, I need to like just try to pop in on that chest and be like, hey.
Well, do it before we grind it, because it'll just add more shit to your inventory.
Right.
Do it now.
Yeah, so I'm done with my map, so.
Fucking nice. Now, abandoned.
You're not abandoned. The server's still running.
Left alone in this cold, unforgiving wasteland.
You're already alone in the cold, unforgiving wasteland over up there.
Yeah, but it's a birch forest. You can't TP to me and give me stuff.
You're on your own. I have faith.
Shit build.
Fuck you. I have you know incantations are busted in that game. And we're talking about like Dark Souls 1 through 3. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Imagine believing in anything. I do my own research. You think I should get a tramp stamp that just says press L control to dismount?
Be a hell of a tattoo.
Just some like common video game crouch button. Put it in like a bracket. Do you want to get more tattoos?
Yeah, I plan on finishing up my sleeve and then the plan was to work on the other arm, but
Hello, Savannah. You have an idea what you
keep
want?
buying statues, so my extra money keeps getting spent before I can get more tattoos.
You know what you want to do on your other arm?
I was gonna do some more game and anime stuff. I was probably gonna get like the flamel, like I kind of talked about before, the cross with the snake and the crown from FMA.
It's not called that. It's pronounced Farnese.
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 Check your privilege.
Personal point of privilege. I'm mocking the mispronunciation of it.
I don't know. You gonna get any tattoos?
A couple I've always wanted.
I know a couple that you've wanted. I just didn't know if you had given more thought to actually getting them.
It's less that I've not given more thought. It's just I haven't begun to dislike the idea.
Okay. Fair enough.
Just like I had these ideas, I like them. It's been many years, I still like them. Is there not a way in this shit? I feel like I should get like a guest list book page on my back.
Oh.
so I can have people sign it.
That's
It's
okay.
a little bit more tasteful than like, you know, the Sharpie and the fucking Roman numerals, you know what I mean?
I guess that's true.
Thanks for visiting, come again.
Good lord.
I feel like at some point it's too good of a joke to not do that, you know? Yeah. There's a bow person. Village is in a really shit spot. So many skeletons.
I mean, you could sleep.
Yeah, but I would have to clear a spot in my inventory, move the shulker box, get the bed out, put the bed down, sleep, all of that before
Why
I
don't
hit.
you leave the bed in your inventory and just move something to the shelter box?
Because I'm stupid and gay.
I don't know if that pertains to this, but okay. Sorry I asked.
Pertains to everything according to the Republicans.
Definitely the group of people who should be listening to.
I mean, I
Either
voted for
group.
Trump because they told me to.
Yeah.
They keep telling me that they have my best interest at heart. I remember when I got into Final Fantasy, we were sitting in the forest outside Gridania and arguing about politics. It was the first time we had talked in like 4 years.
Really?
What?
Like, first time we talked, like, was politics?
No, it was like the first time you and I had like really spoken since because you were super busy with your third shift shit.
Oh, right.
And so like when I got into Final Fantasy, you were like, "Whoa, really?" And I was like, you know, fucking a baby sprout. And I'm just wandering around doing like my level like 1 through 5 stuff, and we're sitting in like the training ground as I'm MSQing through like the tutorial. We got talking about the fucking pipeline.
Did we? Okay.
And it was the first time we had talked about like anything in like a long time, and it was just we disagreed on the pipeline and what Trump was doing and all that shit.
Fair enough.
Carefully wording this so it doesn't say exactly what either of us thought.
It's alright, I truly don't remember a lot of that, so.
That's fine. Probably best if you don't. I'm surprised I'm still on this map. I'm gonna go back and see how long I spent on this fucking thing, because it has to have been like 2 hours. When the first one took like no time at all. You tried pegging yet?
Yet. definitely no. Hasn't come up.
Maybe you would if you tried pegging.
Say that again.
I said maybe you would if you tried pegging.
Hasn't come up in any kind of interest, though.
What do you mean? Maybe you would come up if you fucking tried pegging.
Uh-huh.
Fucking yoink that shit like the fucking like a geyser in Yellowstone, you know what I mean?
Ah, can't say I do.
Like an overly stressed super soaker finally able to release.
Jesus Christ.
You know when like the pamphlet says like no more than 10 to 15 pumps and you're just like 30 pumps in and you just like you can't, the plastic is just bending as you shove it back into the thing. I'm talking about just like
Getting
that.
very descriptive
Fucking
and
just
specific.
Have you never over pumped a super soaker?
Yes, I know.
And you know how the fucking rod is not designed to like do that? It just starts
Oh, I know.
bending in the fucking thing and it just like starts leaking out the tip, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Not rated for this. Yeah, no, back to the conversation from like probably an hour ago at this point where it's like it's funny that people come in here and are like expecting this to be like a, you know, interact in the same way that every other streamer who has like one or no viewers is like, you know, desperate for anyone's attention, trying to get any kind of following. And it's like, bro, the difference between a night where we hang out and play video games and a night where we hang out and play video games and it's being streamed is if I feel like opening two programs. Like,
Right.
I have no interest in anyone's fucking attention. Dude walks in, your music taste is shit, and so is your stream. Like, okay, you've given me more work having to ban you.
Right.
Live crippled sheep. God, shut the fuck up. No sappy music. One of these days I'll clean my monitor.
I feel like that's a lie.
I actually like get worried cleaning it.
Why?
I don't want to like fuck up and like push too hard somewhere and mess with a pixel or some shit. I'm worried I might micro scratch it, you know, all that stuff.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. If you could add one feature to Minecraft, what would it
Just one. Not sure. What would you add?
auto sort to nearby chests?
Pretty good one.
I want to stand in a radius and just click a fucking button in my inventory and just shove shit in the chests. It is you know, like Terraria does, where it will match the stacks and stuff. We're gonna go from doing this to playing Terraria, you know that, right? Do you even really like Terraria all that much?
Eh, I didn't really care for it, to be honest.
Could tell. How's your solo dungeon going?
Oh, about to get that to chest.
Now, if you had another person there, you could just leave and then come back and be at the chest.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Well, I'm almost done with my map.
Okay. Were you
Nothing-
saying that because you're offering, or were you just saying that to like if you had someone else?
The sentences are disconnected.
Fair enough.
I mean, I can tab over via checkpoint slit.
I mean, I'll leave that up to you.
I would say a CP slit, but that has a different connotation nowadays.
I mean, I'd be a smart ass and say I am in Final Fantasy, but that has a very finite reasoning
What's your finite reasoning?
because you need CP to do your actions as a crafter.
True. True, bestie. True. Did I not duplicate this map yet? Must not have. I'm pretty sure I missed some spots at the top of this one.
Your top looks fine. It's just that part on the right that I can tell.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have to go fix that. I mean, like right there, like those.
Yeah, that's just snow and ice and shit. Slash mountain.
Yeah, I'll get that when I do this map probably. Or you can when you get it. I don't really know.
I mean, you'd probably want to do it because you'll have the map. I mean, I guess I could take the map for that area and like.
I mean, you
Do
have
both.
this one, so you could go up, and I have this one, I can go up. Oh Jesus, yeah, ours were. We both kind of had the same kind of layout.
Yeah, it fucking sucked.
Looks.
That's all jungle, by the way. Literally all jungle.
This looks pretty cool.
No, I like it so far. It's been. It looks nice. It's a pain in the ass, but it looks nice.
Are you at your Are you at your checkpoint?
Yeah, I'm at the chest.
Are you waiting for me to join?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
If I do mind, are you gonna make it up to me later?
I mean, 2 of those maps say I made it up to you later.
Wow.
Plus, how many more maps do we gotta do? Or do you not want to say?
What?
I said, how many more maps do we gotta do?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Too many.
Yeah. I'm fixing this. How do I fix it? I can't make it bigger. I can only make it small. Where am I fucking life? That looks like shit. I'm gonna get in trouble for streaming Destiny in the Minecraft section.
Yeah. Another 1,000-yard stare. Nice. Is there a fast way to switch characters from this menu?
Escape. Change character.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm assuming we're done with Minecraft for the night.
Are you done? Are you gonna be done for?
No, I
We
don't need.
don't.
I don't need to be done at all. It's just I'm just wondering if we're pivoting back to Minecraft when you're done with this.
Yeah, we can if you want to.
Okay. Just making sure I don't get fucking in trouble for being in the wrong. All right, is that it?
And then my hunter.
True, I suppose you would want to get it on your other character too. Garbage. Save. I'm using a new section of OBS, and it's very interesting.
Oh yeah.
I wish they would rename this other section though. It shouldn't be program. It should be like output or stream or live.
Lol. Got an ass Luna, but went right to the fucking postmaster.
Want to do a quick tiger comparison?
Sure.
God, they're so fucking cool. All right, let's get back on Minecraft before I get fucking in trouble.
Oogie.
Is it that I keep taking damage? Definitely only played Minecraft. Definitely didn't do anything. Okay, this is looking good. It actually kind of reminds me of the glazed terracotta. It's impressive how shit all the land around our house is.
Yeah.
Genuinely fucking impressive how bad it is. It's not loaded in. Those are all those spots that you kept saying were snow and ice are not. That might be. This is definitely not, because it's, you can see behind it.
Nice.
Much more obvious when I zoom in with Optifine. That's why I was doing it.
Gotcha.
I can see the thing behind it. Well, you said after we finished those maps, we were doing the other thing. But I don't think we have enough pearls.
Again, that's solved in the end, unfortunately.
Oh, true. I keep forgetting we're doing it that way. Why Cablestone?
Just so I have something to build with.
Are we really doing that right now?
I mean, we don't have to do that right now.
So fucking tired. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Why don't you go to bed then?
No, I mean, like, I feel like I'm gonna die in Minecraft.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I mean then.
It's not night.
Just crazy how big that ocean to the fucking west is.
The infinite ocean that we keep dealing with, yeah. I mean, realistically, what's the dangerous thing in the end? Falling into the end?
Yeah, falling into the void.
Man. Like, I'm kind of confident about our ability to kill Enderman before they can kill us. Like, I'm not too worried about the Enderman damage. I'm more worried about, like...
Falling to death.
Well, the problem with Ender Pearls is you can't cancel it.
No, you're right.
Like, if you could be like, no, I don't want to land there, it would be fine. But the fact that it's like, oh, you threw it low, and you're watching it slowly arc to the side of the island, your dead smile is like... Fuck that. No, that comes to the point where it's like, it stops being fun when it's like, aha, instant death.
Right. We should probably... So we should take some potions of slow fall, or make some more. You know, use slow fall on the off chance we do get knocked off, then we can at least have a chance to throw a pearl up.
I mean, isn't it better to throw the pearls super high because you can always click again to teleport to them and then float down.
Well, yeah.
So like we should be just yucking that shit in the stratosphere.
In a way.
Yeah, protection and feather falling reduce ender pearl teleport damage.
Yeah, it's like half a heart.
What?
The damage. For me, it was like half a heart. I had one through it just to see.
Yeah, I'm just reiterating because we hadn't talked about it since then. Well, the bow is going to be useless, and so is probably the trident. Did you take all the slow fall potions?
I didn't take any, no.
Are there even any in here?
Looks like there's 3 of them in there.
Oh, they're just drinkables? Okay. The end isn't super dark, so we probably don't need night vision potions.
Nah.
You sound tired.
No, not super tired. Actually waking up more unfortunately.
Alright, well I have 6 more slow fall potions. Some on the axolotl glass.
All right.
All right.
Got enough food for the trip? Actually, I got a bunch of hail on my thing. Never mind. Hail. Got a bunch of bales of hay. Wow. Brain did not want to make that the right word.
Bet you can.
Can use netherite ingots to repair netherite.
What?
I said you could use the netherite ingot to repair the boots.
Oh yeah, I figured that. I just wanted to see.
Gotcha.
Screen peek.
Stop screen peeking. You're cheating, bro.
Where are you at?
Just here.
You happen to know where the stronghold is, Smile?
Yeah.
Going there on foot, are we?
Yeah.
Goodbye, bees.
Would you stop? You always make me nervous.
What?
Would you say goodbye? Just makes me worry. They're always leaving at night. It's kind of impressive.
I've unmuted us. In an effort to not die to the end, this will be postponed until tomorrow. Studying adventure of map making today.
Yeah. Well, not unironically, but surprisingly, I got quite a bit done.
Pretty prepared for the end though. We'll see how we die.
I'm hoping we don't. How about that?
Yeah. All right. Maybe Elden Ring will be working tomorrow, so we can do that instead, and postpone the end,
Inevitable death.
the inevitable end. But all right.